Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've had quite the morning. I am literally, despite the stream having started, I have right here a whole ass bowl of pea and ham soup because I ain't eaten anything today, but that's all right. I've had enough of it that I might be able to survive the next 4 hours. And these are never not entertaining if I'm not trying to survive the next 4 hours. So, hello. Thank you all for being here. I do want to start off by saying, Canberra Raiders, well done. Well done. I was there yesterday. It was an absolutely outstanding day as the Raiders secured their first minor premiership in 35 seasons. It's a hell of a drought. A hell of a drought. But they did very well. They did well. They got the job done. Ricky Stewart was not overly pleased with the level of the performance, but that's okay because it's the finals that you need to truly be putting in those good games in. Good to see you all here. I'm doing very well. This first game between the Sharks and the Knights, I will be so honest, I don't know why any of you are here. Like, I know a YouTuber is supposed to promote their own content, okay? But genuinely, who cares? There's only one thing that's really on the line with this game, and it's top four. It's top four for the Cronulla Sharks. What with the Warriors losing earlier in this week to Parramatta, which was a bit of an unexpected loss, the Sharks do have a shot at making the top four. If they win today, they will overtake the Warriors and go into 5th position. They will be level on points with Brisbane, who are in 4th, but 1 win behind. The key thing for them is the Brisbane Broncos take on the Melbourne Storm in the final round. So, while this all takes place while Cronulla, I'm just making sure here, they're against the Bulldogs at Accor Stadium. So, definitely not a gimme game. That's definitely one that will be 50-50, but I think the Sharks are more likely to win next week than Brisbane are. So, it's all there. It's all there. All to play for, especially with the Bulldogs having secured 3rd position. Good chance they rest a lot of their players heading into next week. If that happens, Sharks need to win this to get into the top 4, and I think that they can definitely do it. I think they can do it. Up the Milk says, if Newcastle wins, Titans are spooners. Yes, well, that's also true, which would be kind of devastating because they're playing in the second game today, which is one that I do care about a lot more personally because the Dolphins need to win to make the top 8. So, yeah. Can everyone spam the surprise emoji with me, please? Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Everyone can be surprised. Matthew, I feel like every single stream I'm answering questions about Fafita. To end this once and for all, this will not have any movement until the end of the season. They're not going to change anything before the end of the season. Once the end of the season comes, David Fafita will leave the Titans. I'm quite confident of that. I don't know where it will go. I think it will be South. That's all I know. That's all I know, brother. But yes, we'll get into the teams because there have been some changes. So, we start off with the big main change coming onto the wing. There is Greg Marju in jersey number 18. That's a big in for Newcastle. He's a good winger for them. A little bit rocks and diamonds at times, but a good winger nonetheless. Phoenix Crosland will start at 5'8", which does see Jaden Brayley move into the hooked up position. And I love this because it's him and his brother matched up against each other. That's great brand synergy. That's great narrative. It's going to be really nice to see that one-on-one contest between the two of them. Moving on to the rest of the team, no other changes in the forward pack. Jake Arthur transitions to the bench. The man who has just signed a contract with Hull FC for the upcoming seasons. And the rest of the team is unchanged. So, it's an interesting one for Newcastle. Trialing Phoenix Crosland in the halves again. But I think it might make their side stronger. I mean, looking at a halves combination of Jack Cogger and Jake Arthur, with all due respect to the two of them, I'd be a little underwhelmed. A little underwhelmed, to say the least. So, yeah. Smart Guy says, one-on-one contest between Lakeman Health and Pepsi Addiction. Hey, it's Pepsi Max Addiction. But I haven't even got that today. I'm back on the Leaguie Green Cordial. So, yeah. I am looking forward to this. I always sort of say I'm excited. I'd be lying if I said that today. But I'm looking forward to a nice, relaxed day of footy. Some good chat. Some good streaming. I've got a mild headache, but that's okay because Leaguie Green Cordial can fix anything. Not sponsored. It's not even a thing. But anyway, I'm happy for it. Yes, so Smart Guy does speak the truth there. We've changed the try animations just slightly, which I think will make them better, which is cool. Abdul says, up the mighty Sunderland, baby, with the win. Yes, so my football team, Sunderland, did beat Brentford with a 96th minute winner at home last night. I was very, very happy about that. 4 minutes away from kickoff. George says, how did the Raiders game go yesterday? It was such a cool atmosphere. GIO Stadium is not often sold out, but it was last night, and my God, yeah, they were up and about for it. The moment where the Raiders scored a late try to definitely seal and win the game, the whole place just erupted, the whole place. And I made this really cool short. I love the short where I recorded as the full-time siren went off and they celebrated their first minor premiership win in 3.5 decades. It was something very special. It was very, very special. Magnetic says, how do you think the Raiders are going to go in the finals? I don't know, because they have a lot of young players who aren't as experienced in big games, but they've been great all year. What do you think? Well, I am optimistic about them. Certainly a lack of finals experience, but they've been able to get it done nonetheless. And really, like Penrith, yeah, they've got a good amount of finals experience, but also a lot of young players. Melbourne, I think, would have the most finals experience out of anyone. So I don't think it's a huge minus point for them. It really depends who can finish in fourth. I think they'll win week 1 against Brisbane, Cronulla, or New Zealand Warriors. Advance to a prelim, and then if they come up against the Storm, or Panthers, or Roosters, snuck us in there, I think that's a rather 50-50 contest. So we'll see. We will see. As we see the Cronulla Sharks warming up, we might as well get into the game screen. I do need to set up the clock as well. And I announced this last stream as well. This has still not yet been implemented because I was out all day yesterday and I recorded a video earlier today. We will be adding sounds like Fox do when a team scores a try. I will manually do that just like the soundboard.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
So we'll do little like snippets of the club songs, which I think will be very, very cool. Knights score a try and it's like, Lolly, the Newcastle Knights. As long as I don't get copyright claimed. As the Knights do walk out in their red, white, and blue jerseys. Gee, I could have sworn that color scheme was already taken in the NRL, but I mean, I guess not. My father used to call them the color stealers. As usual, I will let you know when I see the ball kicked off so that you can sync up with me because it is always just slightly behind. Did you go partying after the minor premiership win last night? I did not. I mean, well, I went to Raiders Leagues Club, had a very nice dinner with a couple of other creators, Matty G and the NRL Fanatic, and some of their mates as well. So it was lovely. Smart Guy, what does that even mean? Shift S. Okay. Shift S. And then Shift U. And then Shift I. I don't think that did anything. I hope it didn't do anything. The only parties when Roosters get it. I definitely would. I definitely would. Oh, on animations. On animations. Okay. Shift. Oh, sorry. Shift S was supposed to be first. Challenge unsuccessful. Oh my God, yes. And what? Challenge successful and challenge inconclusive. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I will do my best to remember that. I met some Knights fans at the game yesterday. They said, tomorrow we go up and watch our team lose to the Sharks. Let's see if they're correct. There's the kickoff if you do want to sync up with me. We're underway. Crossland wearing 9 on his back is absolutely going to confuse me. But anyway. Okay, the clock will be up and running in just a moment. Okay. So, curious to know what you guys have in terms of your predictions for this game. Over on Twitch, 67% of people think the Sharks will win. On YouTube, it's 59%. I'll be honest, I would have thought that it would have been a lot more in favor of Cronulla than that. Just try animations. Okay, smart guy. There's one. Okay, they're a little bit too far down. That's all right. If you can fix that on the fly, that'd be magnificent. So Sharks do get their first go of the ball, and that's a knock on. Straight up, knock on Will Kennedy. And I don't think there was any Newcastle hand in it, so Newcastle are going to get the first good opportunity of this game. Lorenzo says Sharks to win 28-12, Hines for a try. I like that. Sharks 2, Knights 22. 2 for 22, you reckon? Don't mind me as I eat pea soup throughout this because your boy is starving. Bro, it tastes so good. Lancaster says, it would be more Sharks if this wasn't a chaos round. It is a bit of a chaos round of some sorts. Although, I do think Roosters beating the Storm was the reasonably foreseeable outcome, of course. Of course. So we'll see what the Knights could do with their first go here. This is the thing when you come up against a team with nothing to play for at the back end of the season. They do tend to play just a little bit loose, a little bit creative. The shackles are looser. Rooster NRL win. Yes, the thing I care a lot more about than the result, though, is that Isabel Kelly's been cleared of a jaw fracture. I was terrified. But she's looking to come back before the end of the season. It's great. Nearly there, as they do get 6 more here. Thompson was right on the line. Newcastle looking good here early. Looking at Crossland passing the ball in that white headgear. It just looks like Jesse Southwell to me. Saifidi. Oh, geez, he was close there on the third. There was good scramble defense from Teague Wilton and and Toby Rudolph. Teague Rudolph, yeah. Would you spin a wheel with every NRL team, but the one it lands on you can never watch again for $500 when you're at your lowest point? Could your least favorite team or could be the Roosters? I would not want to watch any... Sorry, I'd not want to not watch any NRL team. That was arguably the worst offload I've ever seen from Best. Oh, no, they're saying it's been touched. Okay, that's all right in that case. Yeah, no, I think... Definitely, it would take a lot more than $500 for me to not watch an NRL team ever again. I do think that the Wales will take out New South Wales Cup this year. They do look outstanding. They look very good. So early captain's challenge here. The touch judge said that this was touched by Nico Hines. Rayleigh, who is the coach, is right there, in fairness. Well, it's touched by the leg of Nico Hines. Is he just saying he didn't play at it? Yeah. That's a rather unusual one. Challenge is unsuccessful. They lose their challenge in the first 4 minutes of the game at the Cronulla Sharks. Terry asks who the best Roosters player I've seen is. It is James Tedesco. It is. Unless you're... Well, I was going to say maybe Cooper Cronk. You're really asking me to pick between two players I adore. Who's better, Tedesco or Cronk? I'd maybe lean towards Tedesco. So Frizzell heating it up again, another 6 again. So the Sharks goal line discipline has been bad. Lorenzo says, you look cuter than on Friday. Did you lock in for this stream? Not even slightly. It just lighting. It changes everything. That was good rushing defense there from the Cronulla Sharks, but they're set up in the middle of the field. They will go right here. Short ball to future West Tiger. Kai Pearce-Paul, a man who'd be, I think, pretty excited about what they're building over there at the Tigers. 2 more to go in this set. Crossland, they're moving it out to the right here. Sorry, to the left. Best. Couldn't quite get away from Mawene Hiroti there. Across field, Crossland kicks. It's Fletcher Hart who's got it. Oh, he's there. Jesus. Fletcher Hart, he caught the ball with a lot of work to do. I did, when Fletcher Hart caught this ball, I thought there's no way he's going to score this. He's definitely going to be held up with the quality of the Sharks scramble defense that we saw in those sets before. But Newcastle get first points, and it will be 6 because it's right underneath the posts. Lancaster says, Cronk is IMO, the better player, but Teddy is more a rooster to me. Yeah, so then it's like, who's the better rooster? How do you define that? I don't know. They're very different players, Cronk and Tedesco. Sparker says, yes, Bronco top 4, or Bonko top 4. Could be, but look, this is super early days, and Sharks have had no real opportunity here. So, yeah. If you had to go for a team on the bottom 2 rows of teams on your wall, that's a hell of a question. Which one would it be? The Warriors. I like the Warriors a lot. Definitely not them. No, sir. So this will be a relatively easy kick from right in front. Of course, Caleb Palmer is not playing in this game, so he's not there to kick it for them. So is it Jack Cogger who kicks goals for them? Sort of makes me realize I don't know if I've watched the Knights in a couple of weeks. It is Cogger. He compensates. I was a very, very short soundbite. I'm sorry, because they cut to Cogger super late. Magnetic says, Legman, do you know your wall off by heart? No, I don't think so. Nah, probably not. Despite the fact that I look at it so much. Okay. So, it's funny. Since that try was scored, the amount of people that think the Sharks are going to win this over on YouTube has gone up. You guys are weirdos, man. Straight up weirdos. As a Bunnies fan, I'm trying to give you a question that benefits us. Okay, well, if I had to support a team that was on the bottom row, 3 from the left, who would I support? You're a weirdo. At least I could spell weirdo. Elendog says, Leaguie, do you also wish you could have the physique of an NRL player? Well, yeah, if I click my fingers and it happened, then yeah, but why not, you know? Why not? If Cronulla can't beat Newcastle team that is staring down the spoon, then they won't win the premiership. They're realistically, I think, not one of the teams that are in contention for the premiership in any meaningful capacity. They need to improve a lot more to get to that level. But we're also very, very far away from them not being able to beat Newcastle. It's still the first 7 minutes of the game. So, spell it. Oh, put me under pressure here. W-E-I-R-D-O. Yeah. Steve Adams says, if you had to support any other top row team that wasn't the Roosters, well, then it would be the Sharks, because they're my local team in Sydney. Pea soup time. Roddy's hurt. That pea soup is getting hella cold. It's not as nice as it was. Will do, smart guy. So, a penalty for the Cronulla Sharks coming out of their own end. It was on centre Mawene Hiroti, who has been rather involved to start this game. He was trying to deal with Bradman Best earlier. Now he's in the wars off the back of this penalty. Press on P again for penalty. Nice. Yeah, that fits quite well. Legman is only eating pea soup because it's green. I'm onto you, Legman. You should see the standard of the pizzas that I order. My God, it's just literally nothing but spring onions, oregano, and broccoli. Is Tom Hazelton playing? Haven't heard much about him in a minute. I am 90% sure that he is. But let me just confirm that for you real quick. Yep, he's playing jersey number 16 coming off the bench. Brayley will find Big Toby Rudolph, a guy who I really rated only a few years ago. I think he struggled to make the Sharks team to start this season, but it's nice to see him back there for the time being. I've been to one South game in my life. It was the game against the Raiders. That was our first loss in the massive slide of 2023. I remember that slide. I loved it. With all due respect, it was quite funny. Because I was at Magic Round earlier that year, where you beat Melbourne. Excuse me, the bloody pea soup, man. You beat Melbourne, and at that point it was like, who's going to beat South? They look so good. And then, yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time, beating the Rabbitohs in that final round game to make the finals and knock them out. So Newcastle with the ball up over the halfway line now on the third. They, I'm not sure if it's that they don't have a heap of attacking quality, but they are just sort of getting through their sets rather than throwing it around a lot, which is, you know, a reasonable way to get a win, but I would have thought they'd be playing a little bit more freely. Good take there from Will Kennedy. They couldn't quite get the ball out there to Dominic Young. He's the aerial threat. So Kale Yura, I want to talk about him because he's just got the ball at the moment. He is a Cook Islands international, and he came out recently and like called for other Cook Islands players who are eligible for them to play for the Cook Islands in the upcoming Pacific Championships. It's a very, very cool thing for me to see as an international fan, that a player sort of comes out and like publicly encourages his compatriots to join him. Good tackle there, Marju. Speaking of tackles, my God, the one on Ethan Strange yesterday by, I think it was Jarrell Skelton, that left Skelton badly injured. That hit just resonated around GIO Stadium. It was crazy. Absolutely insane. Up the Middle says, who's your Dally M winner for coach, rookie, and player? Coach of the year is Ricky Stewart, and I think it's really bizarre that has not been more of a conversation. Definitely Ricky Stewart for me. Rookie of the year, Robert Toyer. But definitely would not have any problems with it being Isaiah Iongi or Leka Halasima. Player of the year, James Tedesco. And I'd be very surprised if James Tedesco doesn't win it, personally. Yeah, Lendog, well, that tackle on Strange, it's actually something that is interesting, because a lot of the tackles where like the player goes flying back, we tend to think, oh, that's a big hit, that would have hurt the player so much. But you think about like the force of it, when two players run at each other and they basically just collide and don't move, all of the force is being absorbed by the bodies. Whereas if they're coming together and one guy massively hits the other guy, a lot of the energy of that collision has gone into rotating the two players. So it actually kind of hurts a little bit less, which is interesting. Dally M58 of the year, well, you're just wanting me to say Raiders players now. Ethan Strange. Maybe him, maybe Tom Dearden, but it depends if they let Tom Dearden be 5'8", because he has played a lot of halfback. Fletcher Hunt's underneath it. Fletcher Hunt is popping up everywhere. Is he playing fullback? Oh, no, he's playing center. Oh, of course, sorry. He's playing center with Marju outside him. My bad, homies. My bad. And then he says, I don't like how Ethan Strange saw Durrell was injured and then just smiled at him and kept going, knowing he was injured. I don't know if it annoyed me. I think it's harsh to look back at that and sort of judge him in that moment. He wouldn't have known maybe how injured Jarrell Skelton was. And also, you do have a job to score the try if the play is live. So, you do have that kind of obligation. As we get a penalty for the Sharks. What's this? Newcastle give away a penalty while in possession. Oh, it was for an obstruction. Yeah. Katoa halfback of the year? I definitely think so. I think Herbie will be center. One of the centers. Maybe with Stags the other. I hope Nwangani Tuase can maybe be one of the wingers of the year. That'd be beautiful. I think I sort of expect that he will. I think there'd be a lot of games where he's picking up Dally M points. So, Sharks have an opportunity here to hit right back. React, I think it won't be long before we see Cronulla score.
Are you applying for Tigers coach or just talking rubbish for free?
Jesus Christ. I met Benji yesterday. Well, I didn't quite meet him, but I waited outside GIO Stadium with a couple of mates, and we saw Benji yesterday. Benji would not have appreciated that comment, ReactBot. Kennedy goes across to Iro. Iro does get a ball away to Mulatalo, who's one-on-one with Young, but now monstered in the tackle is Will Kennedy by Kai Pisball. Chindor hits it towards Dominic Young's wing. Ball comes either forward off Newcastle. It is forward off Newcastle. 6 more for the Sharks right on the Newcastle line. Another 6 more. This is the opposite of what we had at the other end of the field. It's just Sharks ball massively on the Newcastle line now as the chant goes up. I do live in Canberra. Jacka, I think that username is. They're defending well here, Newcastle. Brayley gives it out to Trindle. Puts a kick in behind. Oh, what a take there. It's Fletcher Hunt. I said he was popping up everywhere. Is he playing fullback? Am I tripping? He's popping up everywhere. He's supposed to be playing inside Dominic Young. No, sorry, inside Greg Marju. Did you agree on the blocker call against Buller yesterday? I really didn't see it much. I was behind the goalpost on one end. Yeah, I can't really comment. But I certainly know that Tigers fans are very upset about it. Early kick for Jack Cogger. It's angled very well, actually. Oh my god, what a kick. That's beautiful for Jack Cogger. That's a big, big play. Smart guess is I didn't know GIO had 25k seats. It's a decently big ground. It is. It is. What the hell happened to the Knights? Just generally speaking, like this season, they just haven't been. I mean, this is simple, but they just haven't been as good as everyone else. I think there've been a lot of very good teams in the NRL this year. Do I look like Peter Mamazelos? If that's my NRL lookalike, I just want to have a NRL lookalike because I don't think I look like anyone really. Mamazelos is kind of a decent shot, though. I see that. Oh, what a finish! Greg Marju, welcome back. The Newcastle Knights are 2 tries up. How does this happen? Beautiful little backline movement. They shifted out to the left, and Greg Marju, it was the opposite hand to his dominant one. How did he get this one down? Beautiful little offload there by Bradman Best. Sione Katoa couldn't get across. Nice one. I'm looking for pictures right now of Mamazelos. Yeah, honestly, I actually really see that. Oh, okay. That's I didn't mean for it to cover the whole screen, but I really see that. I really see that. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'll remove that. That was a brilliant finish. Brilliant finish.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
I mean, I don't know if I'd say Greg Marju was too good for this game, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. So it will be a very, very tough kick here for Jack Cogger, but it's off the back of his 40-20, which was a mighty kick in its own right.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run home! A clutch! A clutch!
Marju was at the Titans before the Knights, Magnetic. Cogger, is he clutch? Right from the sideline. He's bent it just a little bit too much. A little bit much. You didn't compensate. Well, I mean, that was the clutch one, not the compensate one. But yes, you didn't compensate. Oh, I'm settling in now to the rhythm. 20 minutes in. Well, not quite. Right about. Bro, where's your protein? I mean, there's ham in this soup. But also, I'm a lost cause when it comes to muscle growth. I've got stick arms. You can't really see it in this. It makes it look a little bit more beefy. My arms are one-dimensional. That's a good hit from Tyrone Thompson. He scattered the Sharks. And Young takes the second hit up of the set. So, Newcastle, I mean, I'm kind of amazed that they're up. I think most people would be. Spoke about Chaos Round earlier. Someone, I can't see the name because it's dark blue. Can you put me on the 40-20? We don't have the thing sponsored by viewers anymore, except for one of them, because it's Dean and he donates so much money. I feel that it's the least that I can do. So, good catch there by Will Kennedy. It was a little bit safe. And I was actually just going to mention what Voss mentioned. The first play the ball that they did, knock on by Will Kennedy, and it's caused this momentum. It really has caused this momentum. No, I'm also not saying you can donate and then you'll be, on the animations. That's not what I meant by that. I mean, he's donated freaking hundreds upon hundreds, I would say, over the course of the last year. So, yeah. Payne House will be one prop of the year. Do you think May or Tapani will get the other prop? Almost certainly one of the two. And whichever one it isn't will be unlucky to miss out. So, yeah. I'm not sure Dean's here yet. Hines puts a kick up in the air. Underneath it, yes, it is Fletcher Hunt. And he knocks it on. It's gonna be Cronulla ball. So I'm confident he's playing fullback now. I just heard a cough. I think it was Andrew Voss. Just went. That's pretty funny. Just a second. I'm sorting something unrelated out. The beauty of doing things live. Okay. But I'm content that I look like is Namazelos. Anyway, we're trailing by double digits. Cronulla here. They're going to want to get back on the board before halftime at least once. There's a lot of time left to do it, but this is as good an opportunity as they'll really get. Trindle back through the middle is tackled there before the line. Now to Rudolph. Would you do a Parliament House live stream one day? What would you want me to stream at Parliament House? There's not much that goes on outside there. Hines across to find Mulatalo. That was a good little defensive tackle by Dominic Young. Ball comes free. Does pass it back to Mulatalo. They're still shifting it around here on the last. AFB ends up with it. Was that maybe forward from AFB? It wasn't. And Hiroti will die with the ball. Didn't put a kick in. I'm not sure if Hiroti knew. Wear a South jersey to match with Mamazelos. I did once. It's on my channel. I'm never doing it again. Will the Kangaroos go 3-0 in the Ashes? I hope not. I hope they lose. Would be great for rugby league if they lose. I think they will win 2-1. I will say. Sneak peek on the next video. Next video is going to be a Teddy Time video that I finally get around to editing. But main channel video. I could show you, maybe at halftime I'll show you the thumbnail. Because it's a good thumbnail. It's a very good thumbnail. Yeah, I don't have the commercial rights to just broadcast from Parliament House. Anyway. When is Teddy time coming? Well, as I say, every Tuesday night we live stream it. The next episode of it will come out literally just as soon as I've finished editing it. Tomorrow, maybe? More likely, maybe the day after, but I'm very far behind with the editing. What do you mean you never have good thumbnails? Lies. My thumbnails are great. Knights, with a couple of tackles left here, they are on the Sharks line. They've got a chance here to go 3 scores up. They do get the ball out to Cogger here on the last kick through. Good take there. Is that Teague Wilton? It is Teague Wilton. Fletcher Hunt was running through. Well, Latalo steps back inside. Now tackled there by Kai Pearce-Paul. Tigers fans, I know there's a fair few of you who normally appear in the chat. How are you feeling about Kai Pearce-Paul coming to your club next season? Curious. Jacker says my 2-22 prediction could be accurate. The 2 is going to be the hard bit because they must need to get a penalty right on halftime. Trindle, that was a good hard run for the 5/8. Outside, I absolutely will. 1,000,000%. Number 10 injured, that being Rudolph. Hines, short ball to his back rower, gets an offload away, knocked down by Best. They're saying knock on by Best. I'm going to be honest, I thought that was knocked backwards by Bradman Best, but he certainly isn't looking to challenge it. Let's see here. I saw Bradman Best was moving backwards. I don't know. It's hard to tell from that angle. If Harry Grant doesn't want to go to England, do you see Blake Brayley playing for the Kangaroos? Why would Grant not want to go to England? But yeah, if not him, it'd be between Brayley and Robson, I think. I hope Watson gets picked in jersey 14. That'd be very, very cool. Yeah, Psyduck, as I say, I will definitely do one. Lancaster says, of course he'll do a review. I'll Shanghai his Sharks if he doesn't. I just need to try and make it as funny as the last one, because the last one was some of my finest work. But I have been making notes throughout the year, so it's good. Question, when did the Roosters start playing? 1908. We are the oldest team in the NRL, not South Sydney. It's us. It's us. It's not them. It's us, because South Sydney stopped existing. So yeah. Brayley, short ball, Adam Fanua-Blake. He's over. He's there. Oh, we've got a whistle, actually. No, we've got a no try at the moment. We're going to review this. But there's a no try. Adam Fanua-Blake can't quite believe it. Yep. Death, Taxes, and Lancaster say that Nathan Cleary should be a hooker. Steve Angel says, I request some Make It Mean gameplay between today's matches. Please, Legman. Depends how much time there is between them. But yeah, quite possibly. So the bunker have cleared it up to this point in play. So anything maybe after this? I think that's a try. That's a try, ladies and gentlemen. That is a try. They get back on the board here, the Cronulla Sharks, and 4 will become 6 because it's from right underneath the posts. So they do get their first blood of the game. Another example where having the bunker was maybe kind of important there. Just saying. Anyway, he is such a good try scorer front rower, Adam Fanua-Blake. He didn't always have it throughout his career. It's something where you look at his stats, it sort of just started, and then as soon as it started, he just got the white line fever. Lendo says, if you were alive during Rabbitoh's non-existence, would you be a very happy Leaguie, and would you want it to happen again? Would I want it to happen again? Probably not. Well, unless we just absorbed all their fans. Do I want their fans? Maybe. Probably not. Nah, I like having them there because it's fun to beat them. It's been very fun the last few years, man. Oh, we've had a great run against them. Hines from in front. Slots up between the 6. 4 becomes 6. Someone asked, would you be a Sharks fan if not for the Roosters, if the Roosters didn't exist? Well, I was born in Sharks territory, so probably. It just says, stop glazing the bunker. If you like them so much, then get a job for them. I'd love to. Just go work for them? Yeah, absolutely. I'll do it. But I'm also not going to stop praising the bunker because everyone craps on them. So I'll try and balance that where I can. You clicked field goal? Whoops. F and G are right next to each other. Either way, the scoreboard's correct, and that's what matters. So interesting here from Newcastle's perspective, with 13 minutes left to go in this first half. I wonder if... they would take 10 points to 6 at halftime. They would. But they wouldn't be going into halftime particularly confident. I think even at that point, Cronulla would be the side going in with momentum. Leaguie, if you like the bunker so much, why don't you marry them? Oi, I've already got a ring. I've already got a ring that I wear. So, bunker, I just need one other and then we'll be good. Magnetic says, Leaguie, your bunker glazing was successful. You converted me. I now support the bunker. Thank you. I am glad. Welcome aboard, brother. Welcome aboard. Ball out here to Braden Trindle. Chasing is Will Kennedy. Underneath it is Hunt. Kennedy got up for it. He knocked it on. We're gonna get a review here. Well, okay. This is rather optimistic here by Gerard Sutton on using the bunker. Dean's here. It's not correct. Sharks to be winning. Sharks are not quite winning yet, Dean, but they might be doing soon. To use the bunker here, there is realistically no try that has been scored. So, anyway. Who is the bride, Leaguie? Is it Ashley from across the hall? There is certainly no Ashley across the hall. And if you're insinuating one Ashley Klein, I think he might be married. So, League, do you think Chance will play for the Cook Islands this year, considering his competition is Keeney, McLean, and Timoko? Probably not. I would love him to do it, but we do like to put together ideal teams for the Pacific Nations, and then at the end of the season, in the couple of weeks before it's all going to kick off, we see, oh, such and such is pulling out for this reason. Such and such is pulling out for this reason. Oh, focus on preseason with the Warriors. I can't possibly play 2 games for the Cook Islands because it would ruin my preseason for the Warriors. So, yeah, probably not, unfortunately. I think he doesn't get picked for New Zealand. He probably won't play internationals. And then he says, I heard the 2GB caller yesterday say that the player of the match for Cowboys and Broncos was Ashley Klein. Yeah. 2GB callers, they're gonna be loose. They're gonna be loose. Recite a poem. Can it be a song? I'm really good at reciting song lyrics. Poem lyrics, a little bit more challenging for me. Have you gone to an Origin? I have. I've been to 2 Origins. One of which we won, one of which we painfully lost. When I say we, that's New South Wales, by the way. No, poem? I honestly don't know if I know a poem off by heart. No, recite the Book of Genesis. Recite every word you said in our collab today. That I definitely can't do. But a song lyric is basically just poem. It's the same thing. It's words to some sort of rhythm. Rhyming. That's Steve Phantom. Oh my god. I don't know what that could possibly be insinuating. EB says, last year, Carlero played 1 full season of NRL and he was too good to play for the Cook Islands. I think he was genuinely injured last season, wasn't he? Recite Eminem. All of Eminem. Game Day Ritual by OTC. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I could recite some Bob Dylan. That's about it. No. I mean, I could definitely do a lot more than Bob Dylan. There's 1,000 songs by Spotify players, and I know all the lyrics to all of them. But not any poems, I suppose. It's a rugby league song? Well, I might need to listen to it. Problem says, thoughts on my dad calling it the bunker roulette? I mean, he can do whatever he wants. That's all right. I respect the sir. But I vehemently disagree with him. Recite every word from Cars 2. Well, the first scene is filmed with Missile on the boat. The boat's like, I told you out here, there's nobody out here but us. So something like that. Recite barbecue. Guys, I was meant to be talking about rugby league. The Sharks are about to score a try here through Mulatalo. And the scores are level and you're like, recite barbecue. Stream a plea. Do a haiku. Do you know Clayton's World? I don't know Clayton's World. This is interesting. Mulatalo's not celebrating exactly, but maybe he's just, getting the job done. I'm not going to recite that, Sea Phantom. Certainly not. Lovely cutout pass from Braden Trindle. Dominic Young came up. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that he's got this down. Yeah, try is confirmed. So Cronulla with an opportunity to take the lead here. Have Newcastle maybe fired their shot early on? Good finish from Mulatalo. Yeah, it was unfortunate defensive read from Dom. It was the kind of thing that did kind of see him leave the Roosters, really. That's why I wasn't making the side. Recite That's My Team by Hoodoo Gurus. I can recite What's My Scene by Hoodoo Gurus. So they'll kick for the lead here. It'll be Nico Hines. With 7.5 minutes left to go in the first half, Cronulla will think that there's a good opportunity here that they can lead by 8 points heading into halftime, and that would be an acceptable half from them, despite the start. He compensated. He absolutely compensated. Nico Hines. He tends to get a lot of criticism when he doesn't do well and doesn't seem to get as much praise as many others when he does do well. But that was a good kick. I'm not sure what Lancaster's quoting here. Yes, correct, Lorenzo. 12 points to 0. Leno says, League, you're not a literary genius. Have I claimed to be? I did just actually earlier today make a post on r/NRL, and someone commented saying that I write like AI. Newcastle offside from the kickoff. Yeah, someone said I write like AI, so maybe I'm not a literary genius. That is a terrible penalty to give away. React, but I think I might be a literary genius.
Is that your footy knowledge or just the sound of a hornet's nest?
That's a really specific one. A hornet's nest. Is that like... I guess that's bad. Lots of buzzing. You write like a lawyer? Maybe. I mean, I write my videos. Do my videos sound like a lawyer? Does a lawyer get a microphone and put sunglasses on and be like, I need to make this video, otherwise it's going to stop my... Otherwise my followers will start committing arson. And all that. Oh, I'm just Ken, you uncultured swine. I'm literally Ryan Gosling. Sorry, I haven't seen the Barbie movie. Despite the fact that I own Barbie pajamas and they're really, really nice. Super comfortable. They're definitely made for a woman and they're like a really big size. So it's just so loose and baggy and I freaking love wearing it. You write like someone who learned English as a second language. Now that's just not true. Trindle's short border hero. He's close. Has he reached out and got there? No, penalty double movement, I think. We're gonna go to the bunker here. Recite life as a highway. Life's like the road that you travel on. It's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside of it. I mean, I could keep going. But I did need to talk about this. Oh, he's grounded it on his own arm, and I think he's dropped the ball. Favorite Cold Chisel song? Flame Trees. Now that I can recite as well. Yeah, clip it, bro. Clip it. I don't... Yeah, he's grounded it sort of on his hand and then the ball comes free. If Roosters don't make the grand final this year, Leaguie has to drink a bottle of pickle juice, get a Guy Gardner cut, and go on an undie run around campus. I don't like those odds. Normal person, what do you mean get out? Yeah, I'm content with this ball having been lost. I would have had a problem with this if it was allowed, personally. Do you play Fortnite? No, I did not. I did not. I think if you ground it on yourself, it should be a try, said Magnetic. Interesting, but the problem with that, say I was in the goal and I was tackled onto my back, then that would be a try because I'm like, I get ground the ball on me and I'm on the ground. Favorite AC/DC song? Ooh. Probably A Long Way to the Top. I think it's a hot field though. There's a lot of good options. What's your favorite AC/DC song? Let me know in the comments below. Leaguie, if you breathe, you must start supporting the mighty Canberra Raiders. Oh no. Oh guys, I just won a minor premiership. My team just won the minor premiership. I wasn't breathing, I was actually holding my breath. It's a zombie. Oh no, it's a zombie. 5 minutes left to go inside this first half. Katoa brings it up over the halfway line on the third tackle. Who's going to win the grand final? Probably Storm. I think, in my opinion. Tell you what, holding my breath did not help my headache. I think it's all this time sitting in like a somewhat dimly lit room with a big light facing my head. But anyway. One more here for the Cronulla Sharks. Brayley is in at dummy half. They go across to Trindle, who does kick back towards Dominic Young's wing. Mulatalo gets it. He offloads back in field. Dominic Young ends up with it. What's the ruling here? Handover. I think it was maybe a knock on both ways. Recite the lyrics for Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar. That I couldn't do. Who do you reckon should be in the grand final? I mean, if I was able to pick, it would be like Warriors versus Raiders. But I think a more realistic one is maybe Dogs versus Raiders. Cordial probably don't help your headache. I mean, it's hydrating. So, Upa, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We hit 750 last stream, and we're building more from there. What got you into NRL? I never really knew anything different. It's just always been a part of my life. And, oh, that was nearly intercepted there. Bradman Best is straight through. Hides is behind him. Offload back into Cogger, who loses the ball there. That was a rough tackle there by Kennedy. Cogger's really hurt here. Yeah. I grew up overseas. NRL was my connection to Australia. I think the pass back inside here from Best wasn't the option to go. He had Marju outside of him. Back inside. Cogger just bang. It was shoulder, I think, from Will Kennedy. EB, I'm not even that confident AJ Brimson will get picked for England, if I'm honest. Recite the song from the Cars 2 travel scene. Is this shoulder to the head stuff? Oh, it is going to be a penalty at least. Okay, it's not in the bin, but it is a penalty. Lando says, wow, that was dirty by Kennedy. What a cheating dog. That should be a sin bin or send off for hitting him down a second time. What a cheating dog. I think that's maybe not the most proportional of responses from you. Are you really genuinely angry? I mean, it definitely was a tackle that went wrong, but... Earlier that year, that's a sin bin? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I wouldn't push back on that too much. But I don't mind that coming into the finals, they're refereeing a little bit more leniently. So, Newcastle with a chance with 3 minutes left to go. A set on their line. Oh, but they've knocked it on there through Fletcher Hart as Katoa works across field. Is this the recite stream where like every kind of stream we have a little bit of an inside joke? This one is just asking me to recite things. Now we've got a real comment. Leaguie, do you want me to teach you how to build a lawnmower? Now that I love. Absolutely. Teach me. Educate me. I'm paying so much for an education here at university, but I don't know how to build a lawnmower. So if you know how to build a lawnmower, please do spread the good word. EB, yes, I do think Kennedy has done enough to retain his spot at fullback, unless someone like on the market becomes more available. That's better. I think for now, given that he's not taking up a lot of the salary cap there at Cronulla, it's a good play to have in the side. Trindle does kick in behind. Dominic Young will hit that one dead. Savannah says, what's your favorite kitchen appliance? Mine is my air fryer. I love my air fryer more than my parents. I don't actually own an air fryer. Maybe I should own an air fryer because I hear that they're great. I hear they're very, very good. Leaguie, if you could take any Union player to pay for the Roosters, who would it be? Joseph Valkuso Suali'i. Bring him back. Bring him back. Stick it. I mean, okay, all due respect to Billy Smith. Put him inside Tupou and have Toya inside Mark on the other wing. Oh, man. Hell yes. What brand is your microwave? Just give me a sec. I'll go check for you, Todd. I have an Omega microwave. Great content. Cronulla have a chance to lead 18-10 here, though. They've got 3 tackles left here on the Newcastle line. Right? Hamlin Welle. I always get that wrong. I always forget. Hamlin Welle. It was a little crash play. They do get 6 again here. It's not really going to matter. There's only 30 seconds left in this first half. My fridge, I know, is a... Oh my god, what is it? Becco? Yeah, it's Becco. Okay. Oofed. Hazleton hitting it up with only 20 seconds left in this first half. Go out to the left. That's sort of what they've been doing this whole time. They do. Talakai gets it. Talakai scores. CSF for Talakai. Coming off the bench. He's an impact player. He's an impact man and has brought the impact today. Short ball, Nico Hines finds the substitute back rower. And they are now leading 16 points to 10. Kick to come. It will be 18. And after that start to that first half, that start to this game where they were losing 10 points to 0, it's been a good recovery by the Sharks. And really, when we're talking about them in terms of their credentials as premiership contenders, we'll see how they go pushing on with this in the second half. Big second half coming up in the context of their season, I think. Beautiful work there from Talakai. Okay, here we go. Big boy. Wow. Okay, that's a lot for me to read. I might not read all of that out, but I am reading it just personally. That's actually, this is all very informative. And I want to say as well, you guys, any of you want to know how to build a lawnmower, please do read. I mean, legally speaking, I don't think I could say that you should build a lawnmower. Don't actually do it. But if you want to know how to do it, there's some great information that's being spread here. No, I don't have a washing machine because I only ever wear this. I don't have any other clothes. So if I were ever gonna wash this, I wouldn't have any clothes to wear, so I can't wash it. Hines kicks a goal, and that will be the first half done. Who do you support in the A-League? Pretty much no one, to be honest. Why is the... I think the clock glitched. It is, in fact, half-time. I'll start the program again. Yeah, I was, like, loosely a Sydney FC fan, and then we signed a player called Jack Rodwell, who I really do not like at all, because he dogged Sunderland. What do you know about Rugby 360? Is that what it is? Very, very little. I just know that it's like owned by the Saudis. Okay. Is your suit dry clean only? It is dry clean only. Yes, yes, yes. Thumbnail time? I guess it is. I will need to find it. Because I made it like a couple of weeks ago. But it's one of my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. We might save Make It Mean for later because I'll show the thumbnail and then you'll get some chair content for a while because I really need to finish eating this soup. And I'll just go for like a couple of minutes. But it is a very good thumbnail. I'm very happy with this one. So let me get that up for you as a teaser for the next one. You'll see exactly what it's about. This thumbnail is like nothing like anything that I've really made before. It's certainly very different style. It's certainly on the negative end of things that I have made. But, bang. Look at this. I think that is a banging thumbnail, personally. There's a lot of little details that went into it, making like the players black and white and the jerseys, you know, not. But it doesn't make sense to release this video, which, by the way, is not even fully written yet, while Manly are winning. And given that they, you know, won yesterday, scoring 40 points, I think we'll need to wait until they officially don't make the finals in order to release that video. But yes, that is it. That's the thumbnail. I hope you like it. And you'll get some chair content now for a little bit. Okay, let the booing commence. Let the booing, the relentless abuse, the we want chair back, the who's this man sitting on chair, this chair rights, this absolute utter woke chair right nonsense. F you, we want chair. Yep, there we go. I love my audience so very much. They're the greatest people. And they definitely seem to feel the same way about me. And that's maybe my favorite element of it all. Chair said some controversial stuff. Oi. I've got a career to maintain. And I trust you when I leave you here with these fellas. No racism. Okay? I mean, he says some of that stuff, like, off camera. Certainly. But I didn't think he'd do it on stream. Gonna need to cancel chair on Twitter. Oh, wasn't racist? Okay, well. That is a little bit out of character for him. Homophobic. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, actually, that checks out to some extent. Just homophobic. Do you watch Fletch and Hindy? Not as much as I used to. I just find that after... often, I'm streaming on Sundays, so... Or Thursdays, actually, as well. Sorry, bloody soup. It's done now. Anyway, on Thursdays, after streaming, normally all I want to do is just chill. And get away from some screens. Gotta say, loving the new playlist. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's one that I'm sort of refining, but I like it. I did keep getting copyright claimed for it, but it's because I wasn't doing the right thing. Steve Adder says, what's Chair's opinion of the attacks on the 11th of September 2001? Well, if it reflects mine, it's that obviously that was a remarkable tragedy. But I think one of the most beautiful human qualities is being able to find laughter in the greatest of tragedy. And I think enough time has passed. I think look, this is just me, but one of my hobbies is watching Americans get upset about jokes about 9/11. Because I think they are pretty funny. Where's the playlist? On Discord? No, so it's just, I can post the link on the Discord. It's a playlist that I have personally is called Chill Hop. It's all the songs are owned by a music licensing company called Chill Hop, who are a very, very cool company who graciously let creators use the music that they earn pretty much for free for very, very minimal credit. So it's great. It's great. Steve Andrews says, bro, laughs at 9/11. That's disrespectful. My dad died that day. He was one of the best pilots I ever knew. That's my kind of joke. That's my kind of joke. Leaguie, are you a bit tubsy? Well, you guys would certainly say yes. I will say there was a photo that was posted on my Instagram yesterday outside GIO Stadium. It might be the worst photo of me ever taken. There's just this certain angle, I think, of the light coming across from there. Makes it look like I've got the biggest, just like a fat chin hanging down there. I look obese. I look terrible. Does not quite reflect reality. Wait, Chair can't talk, so it's Leaguie who is getting cancelled. Now that's a lie. That's a lie. There's a dude I found called Depressed Ginger who just makes content about 9/11 and sports stadiums. What an absolutely iconic combination of topics. That's great. What moisturizer do you use? Pretty much none, I'll be honest. My skin just survives. I use good lighting. Oh, someone's phone has just gone off in the background of the Isaiah Cartora interview. I think it's Darcy McDonald, poor Darcy, interviewing him. Yeah, we were talking earlier about Dally M Team of the Year. This is a comment that someone made that I didn't get to at the time. Aaron Clark for lock. Awesome. Very awesome. And he won't be like signing of the season because that is either Jerome Luai or Terrell May, in my opinion. But I think Aaron Clark has done an absolutely outstanding job. Frankly, a pretty incredible job. Coming to the Warriors to play 13, which is not the role that he was signed to play, because Tohu Harris was still going to be playing this season. Filling the leadership gap left by Harris, Shaw Johnson, Adam Fanua-Blake. Aaron Clark has been brilliant. So you're naturally that oily? Yes. What brand of shampoo do you use? Also none. This is so okay. I feel comfortable spreading this. This is something that I was inspired by with the Hello Sport boys about hair washing just being a complete scam. I mean, this hair, right, has not been washed, I think, in a couple of years. I'll be honest. And it is, like, brilliant. It's so smooth. It's so nice. It self-regulates. Your hair self-regulates. You don't need the shampoo. You don't need the shampoo. Lorenzo, please no comments like that. Again, that's not a very family-friendly thing. Signing of the season, not Nwangani Tuase? Nah, it's not Nwangani Tuase. He's done a good job. A very, very good job. But the likes of Joe Luai have transformed the Tigers as a club. So, yeah. My hair doesn't. My scalp gets too itchy if I don't wash it. Well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm lucky. That will definitely be the subject of a few Make It memes, I think, between the two games. Leaguie not washing his hair. But yeah, it's truly, genuinely, I highly recommend it. Because I have some bad hair days, but generally it's good. Oil floats on water. Is that why I'm able to be so buoyant? Just because of the self-regulating hair. 1, wait for it to rain. 2, cover yourself in oil. 3, fly. Oh, that's very, very funny. That's. I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. Hey man, that sounds like a 5-minute craft. Is that like a YouTube channel? See, I watch a lot of YouTube, but not, I would say, many YouTube channels. Not a lot of variety. The thing I've been watching lately is just like a lot of debate stuff. I've probably become like a grown adult who's interested in politics and stuff, rather than just watching the Sidemen and pack openings. Lendo says, so does everyone love Make It meme? I was really excited to share the game with everyone because I played it with some of my mates at school and we had tons of fun. It is very fun, yeah. I'm a little concerned that maybe, you know, someone will say something in Make It meme that could nuke my channel. But I don't think that will happen. I don't think that will happen. What brand of deodorant do you use? Well, yeah, this is the funny... No, I don't. I do use deodorant. Whatever's on sale at Kohl's, to be honest. Is there a mass debate going on? Oh, there is. There is. You didn't get me. You didn't get me. Back Galaxy says, YouTube life, you don't watch. Again, what, have I said something wrong here? All I said is I don't watch a lot of different YouTube channels. Oh, the Sidemen. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I did a lot when I was a proper Sidemen OG. I was watching the Sidemen before the Sidemen channel existed. But yeah, they make good content. It's just, it doesn't interest me as much anymore. Oh, no deodorant life. Yeah, no, I do. I'm kidding. Of course I do. If you watch a Sidemen, exactly how inbred is Harry? Aggressively so. The man from Guernsey. I mean, I think that just sort of goes without saying. I do think it's really funny, though. On that note, someone will know the etymology of this. There's 2 British islands there in the channel between them and France. One's called Jersey, one's called Guernsey. That's not a coincidence as to why here in Australia, I mean, NRL people call NRL jerseys, and AFL people call AFL Guernseys, even though I think they're all jerseys. But anyway, why is like a sports team shirt got the name from these 2 islands in the English Channel? Matt, hashtag no deodorant life is maybe one of the more diabolical things I've seen in my chat. And I've seen some diabolical things in my chat. I've seen straight up accusations of me locking children in my basement in my chat. But hashtag no deodorant life might be more of a violation of human rights than even that. But you just confirmed. Oh, bro, don't worry. I do the same thing. If this is our reaction to me talking about the kids in the basement, oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, good shot, Tiger. I do not have a mate called that. Do you watch a YouTube channel called The Leaguie with about 7.61k subs? No, I think that guy's pretty terrible, actually. I was at Raiders Leagues Club last night, and good catch, Kennedy. One of the dudes who was there was watching, one of the guys I was with was watching the reel that I posted earlier that day of that game, and I was like, oh, that dude's content's terrible. I'm gonna ask my chat this while Matt Galaxy is here. He started something very, very cool. He's looking for a name for his kind of fan base, his audience. And he's looking for suggestions. Now, I looked through on his Discord, the suggestions. My favorite one personally was Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that's heaps funny. But does anyone have any better options? Any better options? Because I think we could get some nice little suggestions going here. Galaxians, that's pretty good. Why did you say galaxy like that? Because that's the way it's pronounced in this context. Galaxy. I always thought I could have a name for mine, and I really wanted to work in the word Leaguie with the word Legion, because they're close enough, but it doesn't really work. It's like Legion? The Legion? Anyway. He just said Leaguie no, and I'm worried. I don't think that was something that was secret. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It was in his Discord, but anyway. Samsung Galaxy, that's very good. I like that as well. Normal person asked, are you gay? No. Straight up. Leaguie's Legion? Yeah, that's pretty good. If we can't merge them together. I hope that answer satisfies you, normal person. The atmosphere. The atmosphere is very funny. Is Matt Galaxy still here? Have I given away your secret? I am now worried. Hazelton nearly gets through there. It was one-on-one with Matt Croker. Brayley out of dummy half. We'll find Hines there. Tackle there on the last. So the ball will go to Trindle with one more to go. Brayley to Trindle. Doesn't put a kick in. Kennedy goes over the top. Is that forward? If it's not forward, it's a try. I'm waiting for a whistle. It's a try. The only thing that could possibly be wrong with that, in my opinion, is that it might have been a forward pass. I think I've just killed the scoreboard. What? Ah, okay. Let's roll that again. What a finish there from Mulatalo. It was good for Trindle to be able to identify that they had the 3-on-2 situation. To get the ball over the top of Dominic Young is very impressive. He is a very, very tall man. But Kennedy does get it over the top. Young does pretty well to get across to Mulatalo, but he jumps from the field of play, keeps those legs up in the air. I think that's good. Beautiful. The Legions should be our name. Happy to have it be that. But I'll have something like, I think it will probably be when I run like channel memberships or something. I'll be like, join the Legion. But anyway. Big Boy says, did you know that the Leaguie has a completely bald dog, no fur? No, not true. Not true at all. I have a beautiful little doggy who's a very, very furry little girl. From the sideline, Nicholas Hines.
Can't miss it. Can't miss it. Tanya, firstly. Shoelace, run out. Hey, clutch.
Is Nico clutch to get this out from a 2-score game to a 3-score game? Starts it right out to the right, swings it back. Oh, that's beautiful. Nico Hines. 24 points to 10, 14-point lead. And looking at the disparity in terms of the quality between these two sides, I think it's going to be difficult to see Cronulla losing this from here after 24 unanswered points. That was too close when you said Nicholas Hines. It's his name. It's his name, brother. Nicholas Hines. My brother is not letting me have any lollies. I'm getting upset. Your brother is violating the Geneva Convention. And yes, how come you need Knights to win? Unfortunately, my edit, you cannot see my dog. She is not in the same state as me right now. She's up in Sydney. So Sharks are up to the 40 on the third here. Actually, I'm very impressed at you guys here. The view counts are very, very high. When I didn't think this would be a very high interest game. Dean's donated another $3 saying, who is a furry little girl? Is when I return. What? I can say that to my little doggy if you want. I'll see you next week. Violating the Geneva Convention is fun though. I mean, as someone that has morals, I'm like, you know, an absolute shred of decency. I might need to disagree. Just like, I know each to their own and such, but that's a bit of a diabolical opinion. Tiger says, Leaguie, please don't stream next Saturday. I think I can't. I think I'm going to... Is that when the Bulldogs are playing Cronulla on Saturday? I think it is. It is, yes. I will not stream next Saturday because I'll be at that game. So, if any of you are going to go out to Bulldogs and Sharks, I will be there. Steve Addis says, please, you support the Roosters. You have no morals or decency. That's a good one, brother. That's a good one. I wonder if Cronulla's game plan for the rest of this game is to try and let this be a blowout score, or just think, look, all we need to do is secure the win. We've got a big final series coming up. Let's just get through the work here. I think it might be more like that. Well, actually, that's literally what Andrew Voss is just saying right now. What games are you streaming next week? It will be a bit difficult to stream the games next week. I haven't actually decided fully yet. I can't stream on Friday or Saturday, so I'll probably do the Thursday and the Sunday games and leave it at that. The Knights winning puts pressure off of my team, the Wars. That is true. That is true. Although I'll be honest, I think the Wars are unfortunately sort of resigned to not finishing top 4 now. Afterwards says, don't do Sunday, please. I can't watch. I love how rather than like, if you can't watch, rather than be like, oh no, I can't watch, you're like, no, I can't watch, and that also means that you can't stream. That's hilarious. It's about Coco not being bored. Understand. I understand. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. We're streaming the finals. Yeah, any finals game I'm not going to, I will stream. Good run there for Tommy Hazelton. I do love when he's just able to angle that head down and have the rays of the sun bounce off the head, reflecting to the eyes of the opposition defenders, blinding them and allowing him to generate line breaks. Brayley out of dummy half to Tommy. Oh, would have been beautiful if he scored then. Oh, that would have been beautiful if he scored. Damn. People says, League, can you flip off the camera real quick? Like this? Yes, I can. Just drop my ring. Ball in the hands of Nico Hydes. Puts a kick in. Oh, it's too big. Way too big. Way too big. Can Cowboys still make finals? Absolutely not. They are a long way off with only one round left. So... Actually, I'm looking at the ladder just to check. So they 23 points. The Roosters are on 30. So yeah, they're 7 points behind 8th position. They need a lot of things to go their way in the final round, including disqualifications from premierships. Numerically, no. Also, logically, no. Also, reasonably, no. So I'm watching Braden Trindle here. That's the one that the commentators are talking about as a player who's potentially injured. Hopefully Raiders play the second grade team and beat the Dolphins. Well, that's the ultimate outcome for me, certainly. But Raiders naming a heavily rested team, which is what I think they would do, does... big hit on Crossland. Does mean that we need to beat South Sydney, which upsets me deeply. Ball hands a Cogger now across to Bradman Best. Offload back in field. It is on the last. Oh, and it's a knock on Cronulla. Billy Burns is going to give another 6 tackles here to Newcastle. Interesting. Kind of depends, actually. I'm looking at the ladder. So Dolphins could still win today and be behind us on for and against. There's a 20-point gap, given that we shellacked the Melbourne Storm. So we could still... They could still win their next 2 games, and we could lose against South and still make the 8. Nice one, big boy. Why do you have a ring? That's actually a good question. So it's a bit of a long story. I went to Bali like 10 years ago. 8 years ago, I think it was. And I just liked this ring, and I bought it, and then I lost it over in the Netherlands. It was stolen from me, actually. I put it in my PE bag coming back from school, and I left my PE bag on a bus, and the bag was returned to me, but not the ring. They took the ring. And then a couple months ago, I went back to Bali, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could maybe find the place that sold that ring. And I went, and from memory, it wasn't listed on Google Maps or anything, but from memory, I went and found it and bought the exact same ring. So that's why I have a ring. I just like it. And it's fun to fiddle with. Lendo says, how have the Dolphins lost like 3 straight but still in the 8th place race? Well, they were pretty entrenched in the 8. Well, across here to Cogger. Oh, Kai Pearce-Paul had a slight opportunity there, but Trindle did tackle him. They'll keep going that side. Short ball. Another knock on by Cronulla. No, 4 pass from Newcastle came first. Okay, interesting there. Cronulla do survive. 14-point gap maintained. MD8 says, Melbourne are coming off a loss, so I'm sure they'll beat the Broncos. The Bulldogs are going to rub top 4 in even more, so I reckon Sharks will lose. Wires can still make top 4. That Melbourne beating the Broncos, I'm confident about. Bulldogs beating the Sharks, I am not, because Sharks will still have top 4 to play for, whereas Bulldogs will be entrenched into that 3rd position and have absolutely every incentive to rest all their players. So that's what I think they will do. It's fun to fiddle with. Yes, it's fun to fiddle with. I take it off. I play around with it. Oh, and I drop it. Trindle does come off the field. I mean, I think coming into the back end of the season here, leading by 14 points. Yes, there's still half an hour left to go in this game, but realistically, I do think Cronulla will win this, even without Braden Trindle. So that's a good call. I look at who they have on their bench. They do have Hohepa Puru, so he'll likely come on. Oh no, he's the lock. It's Niwai who's the half. Well, I'm not quite sure who'll come into the halves then. Maybe Brayley? Yeah, it will be Brayley. Interesting there. Big boy, you might need some therapy, sir. A draw? Who would do it in a draw? That's grim. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Ew. Who would do it in a draw? Jesus. That's just... What's the long-term plan? Leaguie, I need a lawyer. What have you done? I cannot represent you, but I will try. The Ranger says Sharks get one more try, and that's the final score. 30 points to 10. I don't mind it. Yes, Dean. We can do that. That sounds good. Any Any earlier would be better, but that's okay. We can... 7:40 will work. Me and Dean are going to collab. It's going to be fun. Teague Wilton passes across here to Puru. It's nice to see him getting a bit more first grade opportunity because it was very highly regarded coming in, both him and his brother Niwai. So it's nice that they're getting chances. Manate says, I attacked my sister with a fly gun. Yeah, you definitely do need a lawyer in that case, if she's going to press some charges. So, I mean, forget needing a lawyer, Magnetic Gamer. Big boy needs a therapist. Hamlin Welle spinning around. Jeez, he's charging forward. He's nearly there. In case you're thirsty, that's why. Oh, I won't be thirsty. The stream will end at, I think, 6 o'clock. So, I might need an hour and 40 minutes. Nice little ball playing there from CSF Talakai. Hazelton finds Kennedy around the back, who kicks for himself, and geez, Fletcher Hart just big yoinks it dead. Okay, cool. Cool, Dean. Sounds good. Don't make me get the rules up again. Don't make me get the rules about spamming again. Oh, there they are. You can't really see it very well. Sorry, I've got, okay, my fridge, right? It is a really, really funny fridge, which is not something that I think a lot of people would be able to claim. But it's silent, like the vast majority of the day. It will just be silent. But maybe every like 20 minutes, it will just suddenly make like this big groaning noise, and then you can hear it whirring away. It'll be like, boom. And in my head, the way I see it is the fridge is like kind of just chilling, and then it's like, oh wait, I'm a fridge, and it starts cooling everything. I freaking love it. So now, like, it just happened then. You probably couldn't even hear it, but it just goes out of nowhere. Like, oh, I'm a fridge. I'm just woken up. God damn, I'm a fridge. Love my fridge. Is your fridge deleting? Now that is a proper Leaguie live stream throwback. That's like one of the first 2 or 3 live streams I ever did. It is not deleting. It is, if anything, awakening. Jeez, icing up the foot there. Dan Atkinson, is that his music, you sir? Come on down. React, but I think Cronulla won't struggle to win this in Trindle's absence.
Even the Dolphins would leave you out of the 17.
God damn. That's probably true. Oh, what? My camera just froze. Did you hear the dude in the crowd? Did you hear the dude on the effects mic? Some dude at the crowd has just screamed, forward! What the f... That was very, very funny. Do you have a Samsung smart fridge? You can watch YouTube on them. Who's watching YouTube on a fridge? Ah, that's very funny. To be fair, I do tend to watch YouTube when I'm in the kitchen, like when I'm cooking and stuff. Because my kitchen is there. Lorenzo, listen up. My kitchen's there. My TV's behind me. Couldn't quite hit a 40-20 there. Do you know what? Although it's not a 40-20, I think just because of the culture and the spirit, I'm gonna do a 40-20 animation anyway. I just wanted to see it again. Is that a parody of The Price is Right during the game of Rugby League? It sure is, George. It sure is. Trindle looks in some substantial pain there. Lorenzo, get him. Your TV is behind what? It's behind me. The illusion is ruined. You can now see the lights there that create this green aura on the wall around me. I don't even know if you guys have really noticed the green aura around me because it's pretty subtle. But you can like... I think it's really cool. I wish I could make it like more intense, but the lights can't go any brighter than that. Did you know Donald Trump wants to build a wall? Sir, you might be about a decade late on that information. Big boy. I'm going to ask you very, very politely here to just please maybe not. Because that is grim. If I were to react to that, I would be like,
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
absolute diabolical. Yeah, I know, Sea Phantom. I know. 10 years ago. My therapist can't stop me. Goddamn. Apparently there was a hoax that Donald Trump died overnight. Yes, because he hadn't been seen for a few days. I did see this post on Instagram that said, in some very, very unfortunate, tragic news, Donald Trump, age 79, was found alive in his mansion in Mar-a-Lago. Which I found amusing. Marjo underneath it, safe catch. He's had a solid first game back. Not that instance though. How do you pick up Craig Marju and drag him over the sideline? 20 minutes left to go. They're winning by 14, Cronulla, and they're still putting in plays like that. That's pretty impressive stuff. That's pretty impressive. League, you need to change your background photos. I will for next season, but for this season, they're good. Yeah, George, it was there was a high tackle in that game, and the commentator reacted that way. Can you give us a room tour? I cannot. I will do that maybe. I will do that one day, but not right now. Brayley will find Jesse Colquhoun underneath, the man who was wearing 13 but is not Cameron McInnes. And they draw 6 again. Probably at like 10k subs or something, I can do it. Why so? Is it? Oh, yeah. I ain't answering that. Room tour at 10k subs? Maybe. It really depends when 10k subs is. Hero plays it after looking at the opposition there. Hines will go to Tom Hazelton. I get the sense another try is coming here. I get the sense deep down. Short ball. Oh, no, it wasn't to Colquhoun. But there's a short ball by Hines. 5 Burns. Over the top will find Moana Hiroti. And they do. They do get a try. The home side, the Cronulla Sharks. It was a rough start to this game for them. But now 28 consecutive points unanswered. They might be able to get 30 here off the back of the kick. That's impressive stuff from them. Look, I said in this second half with their leading 18 points to 10 going into the halftime break, how they go on with it will be really, really fascinating. And it's funny, they didn't really go one or the other in terms of shutting up shop or just, trying to put a real score on. They've got through their work and it's allowed for the generation of results like this. It's been good. It's been impressive. I've been rather content with this as someone that's scrutinizing the Sharks. With 17 minutes still left to go, they could hit 40 here. Quite easily, 2 more tries. Can you do an intro as a certain North Korean dictator for Game 2 on ChatGPT? I would be very concerned about doing the accent. Because that is extremely racial. But I can do it. I can do it. Hello, ChatGPT. I am streaming right now. I'll play the sound.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, Renault! A clutch! A clutch!
Hines coming in, hits it. It's hanging out near the right upright, and it does hit the right upright. Sees 28 points to 10. So, I've just said to ChatGPT, hello GPT, I'm streaming right now. Can you give me a rousing introduction to the following game between the Dolphins and the Titans in the style of Kim Jong-un? I wonder, if it will be like, sorry, I can't do that because it violates my terms of service. Nah, it's doing it. Leaguie, if you blink, you like Manly. I do like Manly. Okay, well, it's made one. It's just said that public figure, that living public figure, not Kim Jong-un specifically, but anyway. 16 and a half minutes to go here. The Knights only on tackle 3. I do like Manly. They're unique. Oh, Brayley runs straight into a Sharks player, finds Saifidi underneath. So they've got a whole fresh set here on the Cronulla line. If they do get a try here, and it's 28-16, there's enough time for them still. But no, I don't think it will happen. Yeah, Maiso, can we not have that? That's, no homophobia, please. Don't need to take it there. Mad Harry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. But I like every NRL team, except South. I kind of don't like them very much, but everyone else I like. And even them I kind of like. Crossland short ball to Leo Thompson, not Tyrone Thompson. Kick across field here from the hull-bound Arthur. Damian catches it, gets it back to Kaipis Paul, his countryman. Offload back to Dane Gagai. It's still the last here. Fletcher Hunt gets it. Dummy's one way. Gives it to Dominic Young, who's running around the other side. Dum will put a kick in. Caught there by Adam Fanua Blake. What the hell is going on here? What is going on here? Exposing Leaguie haters says go Newey. I thought it said go away, and I was like, that's rude. Go Newey is fine. Knock on Sharks. Kai Peace Ball's got it. Who from the Bronx has had the worst form in first grade recently? I don't know. They've been okay. I'm not the best person to judge individual performances. I've never been very good at that. So, yeah, I'm more majestic than Shrek. Well, that's just not even true. I mean, why would you say something like that when it's just patently false? Like, Shrek is literally love and also indeed life. So, if you understand that reference, I do feel sorry for you. If you don't understand that reference, I would not look up Shrek is love, Shrek is life. The clock's frozen. It's working again now. It was messing up earlier. But anyway. Beautiful pass over the top there by Jake Arthur to Dominic Young, who's running back in field there. Straight towards Brayley. See, Phantom, that is 100% what happened. And I have actually made a little clip on my own personal Instagram account about that. Over the top there to Sione Katoa. It's caught in goal, and he will take it back to the 20-meter line for a 20-meter restart. Poor kick. It was landed way too deeply in goal. That was before I was the league. I made that little thing. So, thoughts on Stafford Toa? I love him. I love him. I think he's a genuinely very high potential player. He's getting on in the years a little bit now. I do hope he will hit it and get a bit more consistency and make the field more consistently. But anyway. So. Problems is trying to win the tipping cup and an equal first. Well, who have you tipped? I have stopped what Big Boy was doing. I have put an end to this insolence. Oh, there was a try on there if he'd passed to Nico Hines instead of to Nihoi Puru. One more to go here for Cronulla. Brayley in a dummy half. There's shot for numbers out here to the left, the Knights. Kennedy will just go himself. He does put a kick back in. Hunt's got it, and Hunt will escape the in-goal. But we've got a penalty here. I think it's high contact to Newey, yeah. What? That's saying high contact? Have you ever met a nice South African? I lived with a very, very lovely South African for all of last year. Oh, geez. Mulatalo's not happy about something here. I mean, to be fair, Normally not happy about something, but... Oh, I will unload you. I will unload you. That might have to become a new soundbite. That's absolutely a t-shirt. Andrew Moss is correct here. I will unload you. I need to add that to the soundboard list. Cronulla versus Newcastle. 11:30. H2, I will unload you. Oh, that's hilarious. Can I see in the chat? I want to see everyone saying, I will unload you. I want to see this entire wall set up there of, I will unload you. That is very funny. Messi says Adam O'Brien is done. Well, he's literally, it was confirmed even before this game that he's leaving the club. So, yeah. I will unload you. Up the milk, that is not what I said. That is not what I said. Thank you, Tiger. That's not the correct song, Tiger. No, thank you. I will unload you. I will unload you. It's so threatening. I will upload you. I won't unload you. I might unload you. Now, I'll be honest, I want to see Gerard Sutton unload Greg Marju. I think that'd be very funny. Has Steve had to give me the right song? No, he has not. Well, to be fair, he didn't claim that was the song. Oh, nice, George. Marju's got it. The man who's about to be unloaded. Has he been uploaded? Tiger, I can absolutely not play that song. I would get copyright claimed by Disney. And not only would they claim, they would come to my door. I'd be like, sir, that's our intellectual property. And behead me. And I think it would be a reasonable thing. So, no, I can't do that. Up the box just says, mate. What? That is genuinely a t-shirt. I hope that gets made into a t-shirt. I will unload you. Knock on there, Frizzell. What's very funny is that Gerard Sutton right now would have absolutely no idea. As Mulatalo straight through. It's one-on-one with Hunt. Kennedy's back inside. Kennedy gets it. Steps around Gagai. Gets it back to Mulatalo. Oh, this would be a hell of a try. He does have it. He's got there. That's a beautiful, beautiful run from Ronaldo Mulatalo as he makes it 3. That's a great run from the Sharks winger who really is... like, if you're putting in one of the the Sharks all-time team, I'm not saying he makes the wing, but he's so iconic for them. He gets tries. He's great. I am a Roosters fan. This needs to be in the end of season review. It might well be. It might well be. I will unload you. I will unload you, sponsored by the US Army. I will unload you, sponsored by Ejector Seats Limited. React bot. I will unload you.
Even the Knights wouldn't take that opinion seriously.
Well, I hope they don't, so that we see Greg Marju get unloaded. So I think this will end 40-10. I think I can... Well, assuming the kicks are converted. I think I see another try after this. I will unload you, IBF Australia. Hell yes. Test tube babies represent. That's me, baby. Them was my people. What's a patch outside? Nico Hines. Hits it hard, hits it true. 32 is 34. The question is, will I unload you? That's, I know like this game's coming to an end, so I'm going to put up a new poll here on YouTube. I think we should. There's a new poll coming up in just a moment. Dean says, you're a test tube baby, and I can't think of it. That makes sense. What do you mean that makes sense? What? That's racist. We're not really a race of people. We're a subgroup. But yes, I am. Oh, little kick there for a Gagai. He nearly gets it. Nearly gets it. It is giving a bit of extra work there to Billy Burns. Nonetheless, with 7 minutes to go, why not? Underdog says, Leaguie, please announce your C's better. They are sounding far too close to G's. We need to fix it. I'm just talking. Nico Hines. I'm sorry, I sound like an Australian, and we tend to conflate those two words. Nico Hines. Plus, that's not even like, it's not even the word. So it's fine. These is, you're the third person I know. That's a very funny statement. You are the third person I know. Leaguie, when you say I will unload you, I think what has happened to this world, mate? I think there's a lot worse happening in this world than me saying I will unload you. I might need to like change my Instagram bio to I will unload you. On the second tackle here, Cronulla, if they're going to make it 40, I think this is the time to do it. I think this is the time to do it. This game has felt over ever since they scored on halftime, and that's really the way that it's worked out. What do we got here? Brayley gives it out. Oh, short ball. I thought he was going to give it back to Hines. I'm seeing Etho say sin bin. Ronaldo looks like he's playing fullback almost there. They go out to Hines. Back inside to find Molatalo. Oh, geez, he nearly got there. He nearly got there. And he's knocked it on. He's knocked it on. They're going to challenge it? No, I think they lost their challenge. Yeah, early in the game. Steve Vander says, do you think Rugby League will ever take over the AFL as the most popular Australian sport? I think it has. If you look at social media numbers, which I think is a massive indicator of a sport league's popularity, I think that's the best modern indicator. We are on top of them in every facet, every platform. When you look at NRL, Fox League, and Channel 9 compared to AFL, Fox Footy, and Channel 7 AFL, it's just worlds apart. I did that last year. Tiger, I ain't clicking your links anymore. I ain't clicking them, brother. Big Boy, is that the correct Shark song? No, it is not. No, it's not. I'ma just get the link myself. Seeing as all of you guys aren't willing to help me out, I'll just stop my entertaining and I'll have to type in here Cronulla Shark. This is you guys did this. Cronulla Shark song. You did this. It wasn't me. It was you. That's too late, Tiger. The bridges are burnt. The trust is gone. Look up PB Shark. Now that I'm not doing. Kai Piss Paul takes a run. Does sound like I'm saying Kai Piss Paul, but I'm not. It's Kai P.S. Paul. It might be only mods that can send links. I think probably. Not clicking that link, Tiger. Can't click it. Might get demonetized. It's okay, I've already got the song open. Yeah, no, I know what Big Boy's link was. Lorenzo says Sulfur X. 3x plus 5. 3 times x plus 5 equals 20. Okay. So, oh, that's actually kind of tough because 20 is not a clear multiple of 3. So, x plus 5 equals 20 over 3. So, as we've got to try here for Newcastle. Elijah Salisalomoana. That's a goal. That's not a try. That was the weirdest try of all time. I'm trying to solve for x. Yeah, x plus 5 is 20 over 3. Which would mean that x is 20 over 3 in brackets minus 5. Which would be roughly 2.1 something. To one decimal place. I would estimate 2.1. Oh, it's very nice that you guys gave me the playlist of all the team songs. Thank you. 5 over 3 equals 1.7. It's 1.7. Okay, well. Goal from Jack Cogger. So I didn't think they'd get another try, Newcastle, but they do. Well, I think I was pretty close. I was estimating. Of course, I went the wrong way on it. But anyway. Which one did you click? I clicked all of the things that you sent earlier, but it's okay. I've got the Shark song now. Play the Jaws theme. Copyright. Can't do it. Am I allowed to say the PD word? What? Pedophile? Yeah. You can, as long as it's like in... As long as you're not saying anything defamatory. Against any people that might take offense to that. And sue me for it. So, 2 minutes left to go here in this game. Before the next one, which is... Oh my god, that's one of the passes I think I've ever seen. That's absolutely... You know, that one, that will definitely make the end of your review. Because towards the end of the video, I have like kind of a highlights reel of funny moments. That's a great one. Cronulla v Newcastle. Alex says, we also have had a way higher quality season than the AFL this year. Well, I wouldn't know about the AFL, but anyway. That's... it doesn't surprise me. I think we've had a great season. AFL by far is more popular than Melbourne, but the NRL has Test, Origin, and tours like the Kangaroos, Kiwi, GB, and the historical All Golds tour, which featured the Daily Messenger. Yeah, I think when you look at the numbers, the only thing they ever point to is crowd sizes. And I think that's inherently based on the fact that rugby league is a great sport to watch on TV, and AFL is a great sport to watch at the ground. They do get one more. They're going to get 40 here. Braden Hamlin-Welle will score, gives a little celebration to the crowd. That's beautiful. Yeah, all they ever point to is crowds. And also, okay, in fairness, I was saying membership numbers, they definitely beat us. But again, I put that down to a cultural thing. I don't think we really care that much about being a team's member. So... Any of you guys therapists? I think we might need a therapist for Big Boy Blue here. Good try there, Hamlin-Welle. That's a nice little front rowers try with only... Well, we're not going to get another play. We'll get the goal kick and it will end 40 points to 16, I would think. I like that celebration. Nice. Have Sharks versus Broncos this year? If so, does anyone know who won? They have played each other this year. They must have played each other this year. I do not know who won, though. A therapist, what's the issue? Have you seen anything that Big Boy has said? Any of the things? Oh, Dean's donated another $8. This is beautiful. That it is, Dean. Thank you very much. That brings your total up to $14 donated for this stream. And this stream's total up to $14 for this stream. So thank you.
Don't miss it. Tainer, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run out! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
Is Nico Hines clutch? Nico Hines is clutch. 40 points to 16 is your final score for game 1 of Sunday's footy. One more to go here for the round before we're into round 27. The last one. And this upcoming game has massive ramifications for the top 8, so it's not one that I will be missing as a Roosters fan. Today, I am a Gold Coast Titan. I don't think I have ever hate-watched the Dolphins before, but I definitely am right now. Shark song time. Getting an ad first. Not even, I said this yesterday, not even us monetized YouTubers get given ad-free YouTube. Yeah, we should do Make It Meme. Let's do it. Tiger, I hope you told the person that made that TikTok that they have difficulty with knowledge. It's the single most idiotic take I think that exists in rugby league, in my opinion. I do like this song a lot. Good, thank you, Tiger. I'm glad you would say that. So set up a Make It Meme and, oh yeah, he's saying, yes, set it up. Give it a second. Okay, cool. I just turned it down slightly. The Dolphins have a song. Yeah, they do. I ain't playing the Panthers song. They didn't win a game. Banger. Those of you who don't know, by the way, the two Brayley brothers being the hookers today, they're both Roosters fans. So that makes them good people. Played Broncos since you missed it yesterday? Nope. The rule is that it's only when I'm on stream. So, for those of you who don't know, Make It Meme, it's a very, very fun game that we are able to play all together. I will put it on screen. Search up Make It Meme, and then you put in a code, and it's, it will put you in a lobby with all of us, and we can make some Leaguie-related memes. What if they just said it, sorry, about Mulatalo? Because he's surely on track to take over Eddinghausen. All-time try scorer at Shark Park. We're still waiting on the code. Because I'm confident Ronaldo Mulatalo will retire as the Sharks' all-time top try scorer. A fourth all-time. Fourth all-time. Okay. Nope, my OBS just froze there. Hang on, that's not the right page. Getting an ad for C-Bus. Okay. Add over. Join up in the lobby, people. We want to see lots of views. I did terribly in this yesterday. I mean, I'm going to do terribly again today because everyone just downvotes my memes because it's funny. Which it is. Hang on, let me pin the code. I've pinned the code. What is that? This is Make It Meme. You should play along. We only actually have 4 minutes until the kickoff of the next game. So maybe let's get into it now. Oh no, it's kicks off at 4 or 5. Okay, we got 10 minutes. As that's filling up, I'll go through the teams just quickly. Tony Francis comes onto the wing in jersey number 22 in the only change in the backs. The forwards are unchanged, as is the bench, so we only have one change. Keanu Kinney starting again off the bench with Adrian Brimson still filling in at fullback. Okay, oh my god, we're there. Okay. Leaguie. Leaguie when. Just Leaguie when. When big boy comments piss draw for the 57th time. That's good. Hello, Keto. Have I okay, good. I submitted. Your memes are meant to be funny. They are meant to be funny. I'm not very good at this kind of humor, though. I'm more of a reactionary dude rather than a be funny man. Refs when another team is playing. Refs when the Roosters are playing. Lies. Incorrect. Untrue. False. Next meme. Blues fans during game 3. Oh, no, it was way worse than that. It was way worse than that. I mean, it was funny, but it's way worse than that. I was screaming. I was like, what the damn hell was that? Oh my, okay, well that's I'm gonna just it, wow. I mean, yeah. That's maybe just don't try and alienate half of my audience. But yes. That's funny. That's funny. For those of you who don't know, there's like a billion different exposing Leaguie channels and that. That's a very, very good use of that meme format. I still think my one's the funniest so far, though. It's going to finish last, but it's the funniest so far. No. Poor effort. I ran out of time. Please upvote. Poor effort. If that beats me, it is straight up rigging. Straight up rigging. Kay Wallace, thank you for the follow. Raiders in regular season, Raiders in finals. How do we know they didn't make it last year? That's funny though. I do like the meme. The ad I've just seen of Sam Thaiday and Brad Fittler getting close and personal with each other. I think Sam Thaiday looks like he's enjoying it a little bit too much. Oh my god! What the hell? What that is the most horrifying thing I think I've ever seen. I love it though. Was there a bad ad on the bottom of the screen? There are a lot of ads in this game, I will say that. Oh, good. So two of us were talking about the piss draw. Great. But now my one's not going to do as well because it's off the back of another piss draw meme. Oh, no. Come on, that's funny. If I don't finish it last, that's a win. That's a win. Maybe if I say enough times that it is funny, you guys will actually believe it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I've not done the Kim Jong-un intro. That's true. Well, it's not actually... It's not that great. I didn't finish last. Yes. Do we have time for one more round? A quick round. Can you even do quick rounds? So this homie got more... Oh, Last King got more download votes than me. But what about Good Arrow? No. We'll do one more round of this rather than the Kim Jong-un intro because it wasn't even that great. Another format. Yes. Okay. League and every bunker's existence. I think we're about to get started for this next game, guys. I don't know if we have time to get through all of these. How do you get memes? Like you press a button and then you get a different one? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's actually good. I thought that was a lot worse than the last one. Ricky Stewart just said he's resting players. Oh no. That's funny. That's so funny. You should upvote that. Chair Coco Wallally. That's just my Discord. That's just my Discord. The churches in my Discord are all competing with one another. I don't think we're gonna get through all 9 of these memes, people. Maybe. Discovering something that does exist. Refs the Roosters haven't paid. Lies. Where's your proof to make such a damning allegation? So rude. That's the worst part of it. So rude. Anyway, actually, I'm on a different screen right now. League on its way to explain why Roosters didn't gift him a premiership. Oh wait, the GIF isn't showing. It's that. Yep, that's pretty funny actually. I'm trying to set up the clock for the next game, but I can't do it while this is on screen. What is even this? What is even this? Downvote. What? Oh dear. Okay, this is the last one because they're literally out on the field. Storm when Roosters put 40 on them after being 10-0 up at halftime. Very funny. Let's go. You guys feel free to keep playing, by the way. I do love the whole Timmy Trumpet thing with the Dolphins. It's incredibly iconic. It's incredibly iconic. Allow me to set up the time for the next game, or we're good to go. It's just so very iconic. And for some reason it works. That they would be trumpety. I cannot explain why. But it just does. Right. I think we're good to go. I think I've set up everything. Oh, not the polls. Can one of the Twitch mods please set up a poll on Twitch? There's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. Bins and Titans. Okay. We're good to go. Up the milk, do you not have mod on Twitch? Really? Okay. You're now a mod. I do think we need more Twitch mods. 0-0 at the moment. Obviously only the first minute into the game though. So, the timer, why is it not working? Timer. Kick from Cartel. Underneath it is Francis, and he knocks it on early. Now that's the Gold Coast Titans that we sure as hell know and love. God damn it. I think the timer will start in any moment now. Any second. Any second. No? What? The app is crashing. Sorry guys, I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, well, it's because the timer on NRL.com isn't working. Hasn't started yet. Well, we can't have it until it starts on NRL.com. Trey Fuller, oh my god. Oh, this is rough. Is this what it feels like supporting the Titans in just, like, general circumstances? They kick, Titans knock it on. First tackle, they score a try. Are you serious? Why is music playing during the match? They tend to do that as a form of just adding to the entertainment of it all. Yeah, NRL.com have kind of goofed. So it's a beautiful little play here by Trey Fuller to beat his opposite man one-on-one. Nice little fend away at the end there as well on Jaden Campbell. 4-0. 70-0 possibly? Maybe. Jeez, the Titans is just... Man. When you need them to win a game... Lancaster says, please, Titans, I don't want Des to go out with a spoon. Unfortunately, not the start we wanted. Mazo, that's all right. So I think we're okay for now with Up the Milk just added. 100-0 are the predictions. Jermaine Asako with a kick. You're going to get some chair content after this kick. Hits it hard, hits it true, and 4 becomes 6. That's too easy. That's way too easy. Okay. Jeez, sorry, I go away for a second and the Dolphins are already scoring again. Well, they're on the attacking line again anyway. Marshall King goes out to Nicarima. Ball playing there by Hammer. The far who will go back. Oh no, does he pass it? Hammer, he doesn't. Marshall King gets it. Kicks it across field. There's space in behind. Fuller's chasing, but that kick went way dead. Oh, the clock's working now on NRL.com. Okay. It should start working on the stream shortly. That is okay, up the milk. No problem. Who is this man? That I don't know. Some call him the Leaguie. Your fire test is for the best. That is so bad that it's unreal. It's like, it becomes great. So that's the run there from Big Reg. Despite that awful start and how terrible it makes me feel in terms of my emotions, it's only 6-0. It's only one score. Brimson, geez, holding the ball out. I love AJ Brimson, man. I love AJ Brimson. Yeah, I agree, up the milk. That's pretty much my sentiment as well. Why would you want Titans to win? Just so that they avoid the spoon? There's two fronts on which I want Titans to win. One, that it helps the Roosters massively. And two, that it might mean that Newcastle get the wooden spoon, which was my prediction that I got clowned for. And I really wanted that to become true. I'm going to make my video on reacting to my ladder predictions probably sometime in 2 weeks' time once the season is done. And if Newcastle somehow finish with the spoon, all the comments I'm bringing back, man, oh my god, I'm gonna grab the receipts of people being like, Leaguie knows nothing about rugby league. Then it says, Bingen Don Baz Kavarokic moving section months funds Ocean Jamhole named John Kommeman Ja emoji while incorrect credit union third union community mummy while Janine concerns Jaden not a but. What? I just pictured that as being Jamaican. I don't really know completely why. And really, it was only halfway through that I decided to commit to the bit. So. Big Boy says, Titan no defense. Titan love negative for and against. Titan spoon. Oh no. Leaguie, why were you gone for so long a few weeks ago? I was on holiday. Going to see Oasis. The band. Kelly tackled on the 40 as he is informed this week that the club will not be re-signing him beyond next season. How did you read that so fluently? I have become, throughout the course of live streaming, incredibly good at reading out things. I was delivering a presentation, right, for university the other day, and we didn't have to, like, memorize the slides or anything, so I was just reading from notes. And I was like, wow, I can read things really well and talk and present because of this. Because of live streaming, because that's literally what I do every week for hours. So. I've dropped my ring again. No! I can't see it immediately. Oh. That's okay, I found it. This is what happens when you fiddle with things. Read this. Hello, easy, off in his... Well, okay, well, that's just not even a word. I did pretty well with hello, easy. Lando says you're never going on holiday again. I think that's untrue. Titans holding on here in the opening 8 minutes, but it looks like Dolphins are just attacking with ease. They've got space. Is that 6 again? It is 6 again. They just seem to have so much space to play with, which is bizarre. I mean, Dez, he's a defensive dude. Anyway. Nikarima has the ball, goes out to Hamiso Tabuai-Fidow, gets inside of Jojo Fafita, but eventually tackled. In the second, now across to Isaiah Katoa, has Molo as a short option, goes out the back instead to Donahue, Marshall King, Fuller. Can't quite get through there, but they've still got 3 tackles left. Hello, Vent. Donahue will find Katoa hit hard there by his opposite number, Jaden Campbell. Okay. Hippopotamonstro's equipped Aliophobia. I think that's pretty good. Considering I'm not familiar with that word. I do love the word, though. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. I do get the sense Dolphins may score here. Marshall King. Oh, they've got numbers, and they do score there. They do score there. Tavita Nafahu, one of the great rugby league names, makes it 10 points to 0, and this one could get ugly. What? I changed the score, and it's not 109. Not quite that bad. Oh, this is going to be rough for someone that wants the Titans to win this game. Do feel bad for the likes of Clarkey in these situations, must be said. That was just easy. All they needed to do was a cut-out pass, and then the numbers were immediately there. Draw and pass. Jalen DeGroat on the wing couldn't get there. 70, 80? Look, I don't think so. We do tend to jump to conclusions. It's a very small sample size of only 10 minutes, but that's not impossible. You know what just upsets me the most, though, is the fact that the Titans beat us earlier this year at Allianz Stadium. Do you understand how difficult that is to comprehend? My fridge did the thing. It did the thing of just being like silent and then I'm a fridge. Damn it, I forgot. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, try this. Pneumonoultramicroscopic Coniosis. Coniosis, it would be. Is that the dude that signed for South Sydney? The Fijian? Pneumonoultramicroscopic volcanosis. From the sideline.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run home! A clutch! A clutch!
Ah, damn it, Jermaine. You are clutch. 10 points becomes 12 points, and they are still beating the clock. They're still beating the clock. Incorrect pronunciation. Hippopotomonstroesquipedaliophobia. That's exactly what I said. NRL says, I'm dyslexic. I'm going to butcher it so hard. That is very funny. Lancaster says, ever the field goal enthusiast, Titans should just go for a field goal every time they're inside the 30. Only way they'll control possession. And this is like an online game of Rugby League 26 where you just kick it off the ball and they're scoring. And you kick off the ball and they're scoring. Every time. ReactBot kicked the Titans out of the comp.
Feels like you're still celebrating the trial win in January.
I mean, I'm just holding on to hope that my team makes the finals. So, 90% of you think that the Finns will win this game. And that was a pre-game poll. So that's kind of like, I think that might be as high as I've ever seen. Oh my God, they're through again. They're through again here. Trey Fuller through, finds the hammer. Goodbye, Jesus Christ. This is some of the softest defense I have ever seen. Mason says, play Rugby League 26 with me. Come along on Tuesday. I do play. I look for viewers to play. So I will play in Rugby 26 if you come along Tuesday, 7 p.m. Magnetti says, this is like bloody under 11s. It really does feel like that. How can this be first grade? You know what I mean? Finns will be scary next year if they're fit. We have said that pretty much every year of their existence. But yeah, with Katoa another year older. Leaguie games? Yes, Leaguie games. Correct. $90? I mean, it would be like I'm now at the point where Titans aren't winning this game. I want to see some point scoring history created. Wait, no, I don't. For and against is a big thing for us. No, stop scoring. Please stop scoring. Oh Jesus! I thought we might have been able to stave off them with our 30-point victory over Melbourne. But oh no, and they're going to get a lot of points next week as well. Okay, so we need to beat South. We still need to beat South. Oh no. From right in front, Jaman Isako. There's a goal. 18 now with only less than 13 minutes gone. Then you say, Elogo Fushiohi Popokunorios. Cunorius. Oh dear. If you win against the Rabbitohs, for and against doesn't matter. That is true. But if we lose against the Rabbitohs, it absolutely matters. So we still need to... With this result, we need to beat the Rabbitohs. We play before before Dolphins. Next week, I think. Yes, we do. They don't play until... Sunday? You're telling me if we lose, I need to wait until Sunday to see us actually knocked out of the top 8. NRL Head says, Legman, go to the game and streak to slow them down. Just like yesterday at Cogra, that was very funny. Dean, absolutely she is. Absolutely she is. NRL record, Dolphins put 547,922 points on the Titans at Suncorp. That is funny. Can Manly still make it? I think Manly need Dolphins and Roosters. So they need Roosters to lose next week. They need Dolphins to lose one of their 2 games. And Manly to win next week as well. Damn it, I'm not very happy about needing to beat South Sydney. Lancaster says, I choose not to remember when Des gave us 40-0, not his time at the Titans. It is such a shame. Yeah, the Dolphins are looking hot. It all comes down now. I think it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. It's going to come down to that Roosters-Rabbitohs game. Rabbitohs do, in fact, have the opportunity to beat us and take the finals spot from us, which is kind of unbelievable because when I did the run home and predicted us to make the finals, I did not have us beating Canterbury and I did not have us beating Melbourne. The only thing is I did have us beating the Eels. NRL Head says, bro, Sus will go out there to beat you and nothing else just because they hate you. Absolutely. And as they say in commentary, I think Cam Murray's back for that game. Man, it's. I mean, look, the thing is, we need to beat clubs like that if we're going to do anything in the finals anyway. But yeah, it sucks. I would have loved that game to not have that kind of stakes. Oh, that was nearly out on the full. But it will be Titans ball. I think the top 8 is set, says Lorenzo. I hope so, but I mean, look, it will probably end up the way it currently is because I do think that the Roosters will win against South Sydney. But no guarantee. I think we're a 60 to 65% chance of winning. So... very, very good chance it won't be set. But the Finns have to beat Canberra to get top 8. Yeah, but Canberra are going to rest all their players next week. So it's going to be Finns versus a reserve grade Raiders. So... I was wondering, what do you mean by phones? But yes, no, I understood. So Fotomaker takes it up to just the halfway line. I'm going to ask this. I'm curious to see how many, what responses we get. How many points will the Titans score in this game? Let me know in the chat. I don't think it's going to be 0 personally. I think they might get 10. I'm going to say 10 points. 24. I think Titans will get 24 points. 0, says Magnetic. Magnetic, please don't spam. $204 minus 100 is incredible. Nikarima nearly found hammer underneath. That's what he was trying to do. Hamisa didn't come back enough. 56 to 24. Tino, last 10 minutes hat trick. Okay. The score requires getting the ball. Now that is factual. Caught there by Brimson, and they do have the ball. Gets away from Kafusi as well. The newly extended Felice Kaufusi. I dropped my ring again. I might just give up the ring on stream. Because I also like play with it, and it kind of like it looks like violations are happening underneath the desk. Are the Titans getting investigated? Not as far as I'm aware. Is there something that I'm not sure about? ReactBot. People unironically think that the Titans are going to score 24 points.
That sounds like something you'd hear in a Roosters supporter's delusional dream.
That's so accurate. Rare ReactBot accuracy moment, because Roosters supporters' delusional dreams that the Titans win this game. That's, hey, ReactBot W. ReactBot W. That's crazy. Leaguie, any plans for halftime? Not especially. Maybe give up. Because the Gold Coast Titans will be losing by 35 points. Why 35? By 38 points. Let's go with that. Are you married, Legman? I am not married. No, Hainsey has unfortunately not accepted my proposal. So Kafusi with a little run there. It does look like the Dolphins have decided a little bit just to shut up shop to an extent. With 18 points on the board, that's an incredibly commanding lead. All they really do need to do is just get through their work. Dragon says, Leaguie, what would you do if you played for the Blues for 20 minutes or play for Queensland for 80 minutes? I'd much rather play for Queensland for 80 minutes. I'm a liability. Get the Blues that victory, baby. Get the Blues that victory. Clock's back in front. Dolphins suck. Dolphins fell off. Clock might genuinely make the top 8 with the rate that it's going. It's just on an upwards trajectory. It's going up and it's not coming down. If Titans have no points at halftime, can we play Make It Meme for the rest of the stream? We can't play Make It Meme for the rest of the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, NRL head, I would absolutely sabotage. I'd become the people's champion of New South Wales. Isako looks a little bit hurt there. No, it's okay. It was just a little bit of wincing. Good tackle out of the marker there from Brian Kelly. That was great work. So on the last here now, Jerry Marshall-King goes across to Nikorima. It's a nice kick. So Titans okay here. There's 20 minutes left to go inside this first half, but that was a good defensive set. They didn't allow the Dolphins to get a lot of meterage off the kick. This is okay. They're turning it around just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. NRL Head says you should scrap this game Asada career mode. It ain't a gaming stream. I can't. The people demand the watch along. Oh, nice little ball playing there out to the wing of Tony Francis. He's beelining for the corner. They do get him, though, eventually. Kick across field there from Kieran Foran. Underneath it, oh, they knock it on. It was there for Chris Randall. I don't know why they're kicking, targeting Chris Randall, but anyway. I might call it at halftime if the scoreline gets bigger, but at the moment it's looking okay. Because I do really want to get to editing. But yeah, we'll see. So Molo with the hit up here. A guy who has done a decent job for the Dolphins. It's a veteran forward pack in many respects. And he's held his own among them. Kick there from Katoa. It was, weighted okay. It was a 30-40 rather than a 20-40. He's not happy with the kick. If Leaguie was playing for the Mighty Maroons, then I would pull out my gun and shoot him at noon. He'd be dead on the ground. Up goes the Queensland crown, and we would win the series all true and proud. You would just murder me. That's the extent to which you don't have faith in my rugby league ability. In fairness, I did have a dream last night that I was playing for the Roosters in a nines tournament, and I didn't get on the field for the entire tournament until the very last game. We were losing anyway. I got on the field and I bombed 2 tries, knocking them both on. There were grubbers I was chasing, and I dived at them, and they just they came out in front of me, and I knocked them on. So that's what I dream about. Pete says, be honest, Leaguie. If you had a chance to relegate one team from this year's current comp, which would it be? Well, South would be the funniest. But, yeah, maybe it would be South. That would be hilarious. Tap back there by the Titans. Francis is out there on the wing. Are they going to score here? I think they have. I think Tony Francis has scored here. I'm giving it. And so is Grant Atkins. It was good finishing from Tony Francis there. He didn't have a lot of room to play with. There we go.
I can't believe it.
Now, I know that that's not even Fafita who scored that, but the fact that it's the Titans, I don't have to get to use that soundbite, so I'm going to find my ring. I'm hearing knock on. Why knock on? Oh, he hasn't scored. I'm taking it off already. An absolute Titans thing to have happened. Wow. Classic Titans. Classic Titans. That's actually painful. All Titans fans wanted was just one try. Just one little sneaky cheeky try while no one's looking. Just one little, just itty bitty little try. They can't even have that. Blocker's like, let's get on with it. Well, dude, I mean, there's certain people that will want to see the transparency. Rough. What Titans fan? Clarky, he's the Titans fan. NRL Head says, Tigers got to be knocked out of the comp. They just never make the 8. Just got to give their fans some better times when they pick a new team. Absolutely no. Because it's not about success, it's about demographics. So it would, if I was genuinely getting, removing a team, it would be one of the Sydney teams. Because they will just be replaced. Like inner city Sydney teams. Sharks would be a decent contender because Dragons are above and below them. But yeah. Leaguie, time him out? Time who out? I'm going to be in Redfern next week, Pete. I'm doing a meet and greet in a Redfern hotel with Retro Rugby League. For those of you who are going to the Roosters South game, go to retrorugbyleague.com. You'll be able to get tickets to that meetup. It'll be a lot of fun. It's for a good cause. It's for a jersey collector who unexpectedly died earlier this year. His family we're raising some money for. Francis gets it. He's got space, but Oren Keeley's behind him and does get the tackle done. This isn't a blowout yet. I mean, it's like I said, we do tend to come to these conclusions about 60 and 70 points early on in the game. Small sample size, but there's now 25 minutes gone. It's 18 points. Sharks had 13k for a final last year, a home game as well. Well, if it's at Shark Park, then that would have been a sellout. Brimson now takes it up to the halfway line. From a Titans perspective here, why aren't they just kind of, throwing it around, having some fun? Have some fun, boys. It's the end of the season. You're finishing with a spoon anyway. Cap is 17. Wow, okay, yeah, so then that is devastating. Lorenzo says, I'm going to construct a new NRL where there's 8 teams and 2 weeks of finals, semi, and grand. Well, you're cutting down a lot. ambitious, but anyway. Aftermilk says, do you think Kafusi would sign my jersey if I asked him on Sunday next week after the game? Absolutely he would. The best way to get jerseys signed is to wait outside the ground by the team bus. I saw it yesterday because me and some mates waited for the West Tigers, and like every one of those players was giving so much time to every single one of the fans who was there. It was really, really nice to see. Really nice to see. So, after a knock on there from the Dolphins, it'll be Titans ball. And I love Felice Kafusis is up the milk. Well, that's because you're a Bundaberg boy. Yeah, I think Cronulla's a decent shout with Dragons above and below them. It's a more historical team, the Dragons. I wouldn't want to get rid of them. But it would be South before that, because then we can finally have the eastern suburbs of Sydney that they stole from us. For the week, it goes out to Foran. Now short ball, Campbell to Randall. I think demographically speaking, it would make sense to get rid of one of Roosters or Rabbitohs. Now for Campbell, he does kick it. Brimson was chasing. Katoa, he does knock it dead, but maybe not as easily as he would have wanted. Next video since Manly won. I'm not completely sure. I'm focusing on the the League Games video first. Maybe one about the Raiders season. I think that's the only other thing that right now seems to make a lot of sense. But I will see, because I've got a lot of things to do. I'm doing like, honestly, this starts like a 4-day period where I'm doing like 4 collabs with people. It's so much. And, you know, streaming and that. Lorenzo's, you got rid of the Warriors? That's devastating. So in Sydney, you have Panthers, Roosters, Rabbitohs, and Para. I'd get rid of maybe Para. Have Panthers cover that. You definitely shouldn't have Roosters and Rabbitohs, I would think. You need one that's in the south of Sydney. And the Gong. In my opinion. Short ball to both Fermor there. Titans might score here. They're looking alright, and they've got tackles up their sleeve. Barrels in at dummy half. We'll go out the back here to find Foran, the retiring Kieran Foran. We'll talk about Des. Be sad to see Foran retire on a spoon as well. Barrels goes to Brimson. We'll put a kick in. The ball bounced well for the Titans, and they do get one. Brian Kelly's got a try here. As long as there wasn't anything in terms of taking Dolphins out in terms of the chase, that's one of the great tries of all time.
This is superhuman. This is unbelievable.
I might have overstated it slightly, but nonetheless, it is a try, technically speaking. The only thing is, has Fermor taken out Jeremy Marshall-King? He does kind of grab him here. I think there's a reasonable case that Fermor can't do that. It is try confirmed. I think that's kind of fortunate. Rest in peace, up to Sharkies. Now that's another throwback. That was funny for me to try and deal with, because I think we all knew exactly what happened there. But anyway, I'll leave it at that. Jenny Campbell will put this kick through. He does. And it's 18 points to 6. So back to a 2-score game here. It's 2 converted tries in it. 9 minutes left to go in this first half. If the Titans can get back to 18-12. Just saying. Is that our head over on... Yeah, he's over on Twitch now. I was very confused. I was like, he's not normally there. Anyway. Yeah, so Gold Coast, they're still in this. I mean, it was certainly very fortunate scoring that try there. But 18-12 half-time. And from a for and against perspective, I want this to be as close as possible. Although it probably will be to not much avail because they're going to smash the Raiders next week. Dolphins 18, Titans 6. That it is, big boy. That's the most normal thing you've said today. Is it just me? I keep hearing this ringing in the commentary. It's very annoying. I'm trying to see if I can fix that. Oh, damn it. In the process, I've dropped my... I keep dropping things. Not the ring. The little padding for the earpiece. It's coming for the TV as well. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. It's really annoying in the ear itself. Is that knocked on, Titans? No, still play on. No, it's raw knock on. Are they going to challenge it? Maybe. They might. I mean, it's a speculative one, I think. Yeah. It might be on Blocker's mic. It seems to be when he's speaking. Watch the Finns score now. They might well do it. 24 points to 6 half time. Very, very reasonable. Up the milk, I tend to try and keep YouTube mods and Twitch mods being different people so I can please the most people possible. If Titans somehow win this, then the Knights are confirmed spooners if they lose next week to Para, which they probably would do. Hammer's getting away from a lot of Titans here, though. On the third, gives it back to... who's the number 14? Oh, it's Oblix, I think. Oblix Toha. Yes, it is. So on the last hit for the Dolphins, Marshall King out to Nicarima. Gets an offload back in field. I think that's just a knock on. Yeah, it's just a knock on Finn. So the crystal ball was definitely not true there for Big Boy. And it was a devastating end to the set there for the Dolphins. They looked like they were on a real roll. Yeah, NRL had Arlo Moreland used to be a regular here. I don't know what happened to even Danny's like not every stream around. He's here for most of them though. But Arlo I haven't seen in ages. Mo's got a bit of space here. Mo Fotueka. Campbell's with it, short ball, and they knock it on there. Yes, so that's all play on here. Dolphins ball straight through Tavita Nafahu. It was a try-saving tackle there. Now that's come free. That's taking advantage. The Titans are blowing up here about it, and I do understand that. That is absolutely advantage. It is a real grey area. I disagree with Warren Smith here in saying that there's a bunch of referees who would say that. I think all of the referees in the NRL would allow that and say that's not advantage taken. I disagree with that. I definitely think it's not that's having taken advantage. I think there's another way of getting around the advantage. They're talking about the free play rule. I do not like the free play rule. I think it really tokenizes things. If you get the ball and advance it beyond where the knock-on was, that's an advantage. I think that's a way better way of doing it. And Arrowhead says, personally, I think you have to be tackled to end the advantage. But Nafahu certainly tried to take advantage of that situation. Oh, Titans have got the ball here. It's ruled play on. It's ruled play on, so they survive another one there. Up the Milk says, if Milk win the Prem, you change your Twitch profile picture to the Raiders logo. If Chooks win it, I'll do the same. Until the end of November, it has to stay that logo. Why do you guys insist on the whole branding thing going away? I don't think that's very fair odds for me. No, I'll keep my logo. I quite like it. It works well, even though it's very simple, I think. But anyway, Open to a new logo at some point, maybe, but I do like this one for now. Nice little play there. Oh, if that's not called forward, what have we got a forward pass? It's okay. Titans try. Let's go, boys. Beautiful for Chris Randall. 18 points to 10. The Titans are back in it, and they're going to have a kick to get within one score. Let's go, Titans. Hell yes. ReactBot Titans might have a chance.
This sounds like a Raiders fan after a loss. Stop lying to yourself.
I mean, that was definitely 2 meters forward, but it's convenient for me, so. Do you know what? I think that is backwards out of the hands. I'm actually happy with that. Wow. Netherlands legend Jalen de Groot, despite the fact that he's never actually played for the Netherlands. What a try. One of the greatest tries I've ever seen in rugby league. That is the stakes of today. Please, Gold Coast, for the love of Christ, win this game. That would be so funny. With 3 minutes left to go in this first half, I mean, it's going to be a very, very tough kick to get for Jaden Campbell, but he could do it. He could do it. We'll see. From the sideline.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Antonio, firstly. Shoelace. Shoelace, Renaud. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
He's clutch. He's clutch, Adam Dewey. Jaden Campbell from the sideline on what is generally his bad side. Decent 18 points to 12. Damn, let's go, Titans. Okay, yeah, I think looking at that as forward. If scores stay level like this, in fact, well, yeah, what they're doing on the next try score in this is the important one. 24 to 12 versus 18 all. But also the try after that is actually kind of important. There's a lot that's got, these teams should be trying to score tries, is what I'm trying to say. If Roosters don't make the 8, you must find a Dolphins fan. Just like physically locate one. I don't think I know a Dolphins fan. Oh, no, there is one at my uni, actually. There's a university radio station, and they have a rugby league show, and one of them's a Dolphins fan. Didn't expect the whole next try score thing. I mean, I say it every time. I do. I believe it. Isn't that the point of the game? Yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting at. That I'm not really saying anything of any significance. How often do we see teams that lose their coach fire up the following game? Is it their opponents taking the W for granted? It's definitely not. Coach bounce back is like a thing in global sports. Big hit from Ray Stone there on AJ Brimson. They invite the Dolphins for one last attacking opportunity here. Yeah, but whether they've lost their coach or not is an interesting one. I don't know if it applies here so much because Des is still coaching. There's a bounce back in the sense that maybe like the players feel that they've let Des down, but Des is still the man delivering the team talk. So Lorenzo, you already knew which uni I was going to. Tiger says, if Roosters don't make finals, you have to let me into your house. Well, you need to come to Canberra first. A minute 46 to go in this half. I will be honest, this has been a testing stream. I think, like, even though it's only been 2 games, they've just been uninteresting. Proper Sunday poo slingers. Good run there for Keely. Oh, ball cut's free, though. Campbell's got it. He accelerated there. There was a brief second where there was a gap. That if he'd gone the length of the field, would have loved that. Tiger, that one I would say no. Verrills, now across to Mo Fodawaker. They're ball playing here. Early ball out there for Beau Fermor from Kieran Foran. Yeah, but Gold Coast might win.
That takes got less support than the Dolphins in 2023.
Okay, I guess not. Verrills now. Foran will find Campbell at the back. Finds Fafita. It's a 2-on-2 with a hammer. He gets away from the hammer. He's clear. Oh, Jesus Christ. he was nearly there. He was nearly away. Couldn't quite get there. Fodawaker will run himself. That's probably not the play. But anyway. On the last. They go a short ball. Klingshas for it. Yes! They're going to be level at halftime. They're going to be level at halftime. When the Dolphins are beating the clock, what odds would you have got on the scores being level at halftime? Up the Titans. Let's go. Hell yes. Dolphins don't deserve to be in the 8. Okay, looking at them, they don't deserve it. They've just conceded 18 points to the Titans in 1 half. Okay? Okay? Let's go. Yeah, NRL head, it's because the rivalry isn't fully, like, formed yet, I would say. It's going to take a little while. You would have got ridiculous odds. Klingshas did very, very well. That's a beautiful try assist and the support run through the middle from Kieran Foran. Great work. Smart guy, they do not look at this. You can't be conceding 18 points to the Titans in 1 half. We would never do that. Although we probably did earlier this season, but we would never do that. They're up and about, the Titans. Not that I'm, Jeez, I've kicked it already. Not that I am in any way dissatisfied by that, but it would have been, I think, it would have increased the chances of the Gold Coast winning if they'd scored just after halftime rather than just before it. But anyway. Teddy time video today? Absolutely not. There's, I will not be able to fully edit it by the end of today. Hell no. I got too many things. Phoenix deserve finals after conceding 58 last week. Oh, that's also true. It has been a bit of a rough period for them. That is definitely the case. That was a weird game though, 58-30. I will give you guys just a little bit of chair content for now. I'll be back in a moment. Sparko, what the ever living hell is that? Is that a chair? That's a chair. You're spamming a chair emoji. Leaguie, can you do make it meme? Oh, do we have the time? I guess we can do 1 round. Yeah. We'll do 1 round. Set it up quick. And then we can do it. Up those, hey, no spamming, buddy. No spamming. Spammer don't spam. Yeah, Sparko, as I said, there's a literal chair emoji. I made one. Give us a code for make it meme, and we can do our little quick cheeky version. Quick cheeky 1 round. Who was it that was setting it up before? I can't remember. Problem says, not a big fan of the chair. It bores me. Chat, I want to see suggestions of how long I should time out problems for. I have options. I'll read them out to you. Either 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours. How long do you think it should be timed out for? Unfortunately, lifetime ban is not one of my options. I could hide user on channel for complete and utter descent towards the mighty chair. Oh, Ty's taken action into his own hands. 24 hours for 18 years straight. Yeah, I'll just come back and just keep adding every single day another 24 hours on. How do I ban across another platform? Problems isn't even defending himself. I don't think he's timed out yet. I want you to state your case, Problems. I want you to advocate for yourself. Why should we not ban you for 24 hours for 18 years straight? Damn, funky music, goddamn. Lorenzo, what do you mean about putting out your clock? Oh, you already timed him out. Oh, for how long? I didn't actually want to properly time him out. It was a joke. Come back, Problems. Come back. Yeah, I'm not sure we're getting a code. I can create a lobby. I'm getting an ad for now. And then I think I'll get a code. Prolo says, I am entitled to an opinion. No, not that opinion. Some opinions are wrong. And that's one of the opinions that is wrong. You didn't deserve to be timed out. You probably do deserve to be punted into the surface of the sun, though. Oh, show code. Okay, I have the code. It is now on the YouTube chat, and it is now on the Twitch chat. We don't really have much time, so I'm going to do it with the first 5 people that join, and I will just start. We've got 2 people in so far. I'm so happy that the Titans have leveled this up. Let's go! I cannot wait to be let down in the second half. Yeah, it's the C-Bus ad. That I get the C-Bus ad as well. C-Bus is sponsoring Make It Meme. So the stats are really even. No penalties either way. That's interesting. Okay, we've got our people. Oh wait, I need to put it on screen. Sorry. Here we go. Game is loading. Time for some great memes. The leagueiest of memes, so to speak. I'll go for a different format than that. That's an okay one, but I need a different format. Yes, wait, this is good. This is good. Dolphins after 18-0. Titans after 18-18. Bang! A culturally relevant joke, because you see, that actually reflects the game that we've all just watched. Wow! Wow! Well, they're showing a live ladder, but that's assuming that this game's going to be a draw, which it isn't. I mean, I'd take a draw. A draw's enough for me. a draw, and then to not make the 8, we would need to lose next week, and Manly would win enough to create an 80-point turnaround. Come on, people, get creative. I love seeing Nathan Hindmarsh be so analytical. It's so funny. Well, I say, one of the greatest memes that I have ever seen. Most certainly. Most certainly. Oh yeah, we don't get the results to the end. POV Lorenzo when Stormart winning 100. Now that is funny. That is so accurate. That's so accurate. They'll like make one knock on and a half, and it's like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Roosters first half panic, Storm first half calm, Storm second half panic. I love ones that are actually positive in favor of the Roosters. What did you think about the first game today? Well, I did stream it. Kind of a bit drab, to be honest. Big boy chilling after he capped up the Storm. No. No. That's especially like.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field!
The Storm giving their players third-party deals, their players.
Absolute diabolical.
True. I'll upvote that because I'm a nice person. I think my memes are funniest so far, though. If I don't win by hundreds of points, that's because it's rigged. Leaguie confused about why people prefer his chair to him. That's funnier. That's funnier. That is. I'm like, dude, they like it when I'm not here. Why it's so sad? Why am I even here? Panthers round 21, 2025. Panthers round 12, 2025. It was a hell of a turnaround. Oh, way 0 points. Let's go. So I guess that means I wasn't downvoted. Was I just kind of not voted? I think that is the funniest. Okay, one more round. Do we have time? No. Okay, it's gone. It's got itself. Maybe we have time for just a cheeky little one more. Those were good memes, though, people. You guys are kind of funny. You guys are low-key a little bit funny. I should just, like, do these and then steal them and post them on my Leaguie Instagram. Free meme content. Ties from cringe. No, we need a different one. Oh, we could do something with this. NRL fans seeing the Raiders in first position. That's funny. That's funny enough. That's like, that's enough for a nose exhale level of funny. Thoughts on the Octonauts? Honestly, I think that their chances of making the 8 aren't particularly high. The lack of team chemistry when it does count the most, I think, is probably where they do fall down. I know that's probably a controversial opinion, because you could argue that at the end of the day, they do get the job done. But to me, I just don't think they have the same quality as a lot of the rivals. Once more, the greatest piece of comedy that mankind has ever seen. Do the Eels make the top 6 next year? I'm not confident saying that at all. No, unfortunately. What is in here? Big boys chalk. Lifetime supply of piss. Dating back to 1466. I can't condone this. I can't condone it. POV Craig Bellamy and Lorenzo on Friday. It is. It's as soon as like one pass hits the ground. Thoughts on this game? I'm very, very happy that the Dolphins have surrendered this lead. Beating the Eels to lock up 8th, losing to the Eels by 20. Unfortunately true. Unfortunately very true. That game is going to haunt me. Leaguey when Roosters finally get to the finals. I've been looking forward to this. Well, true. That factually correct. I am looking forward to the finals. If we play Waz first round, and then one of Bulldogs or Sharks or Broncos next round, we can make a prelim. I think we could beat both of them. Hard Swallow Pearls, while the Leaguie hates us. So accurate. So accurate. I'm glad you guys are becoming self-aware. This is true. He is not into you. It is amazing how the culture has just continued on from one live stream, though. That was a very funny. Yay, I'm on positive points. I got upvoted. Oh my god, I didn't finish last in that one. I didn't finish last. Let's go. No, we did have time for another one. Do we have time for even one more? George says, did you know about the Titans? Did I know what about the Titans? We don't have time for another one. They're running out. Sorry, I have to call it there. Unfortunately. What game is this? It's called Make It Meme. It's nice and it's fun. And I like it. It's very collaborative. So, the clock is ticking away. I haven't seen a kickoff yet, but anyway. Come on, Titans, please. If there is a God who's a Roosters fan, which obviously I think God would be. Because, you know, moral compass and all that. And righteousness. He will see the ball bounce the way of the Gold Coast today. How was my meme worse than League's? My meme was good. My meme was genuinely a decently funny rugby league meme. I think. Anyway. But it's actually a brilliant content farm. I should just steal all of your memes. There's the kickoff. Underneath it is Jalen DeCroat. With the first run of the second half going to Mo Fotuaika. He had a good first half. Oh no, there's a big issue for, is it Conley Lemuelu? I don't think he'll be coming back. There's a big bump on his head. Jesus Christ. That's, what was it? Oh, was that bump there before? It was immediately there. That really blew up. Sparkin says, Legman, you're offending the God who you wanted to make the Titans win. Yeah, no, I'm not. God might be a Rooster. We don't know that. Rack, but I think it's there's a non-zero chance God is a Sydney Roosters supporter.
Your take is like the Tigers' finals hopes, non-existent.
Damn. Well, I can't see Lemuelu coming back into this game. And while I will absolutely never celebrate a player going off with a head injury, because that's a terrible thing, this does kind of help. So, opinions on knock-on advantages. Whilst I spoke about it quite a bit in the first half, I think that we need to be a lot stricter with the interpretation of advantage. I think the easy way to do it is if you advance the ball beyond where the knock-on occurred, then you've taken the advantage. You've literally received a territorial advantage. Kick here from inside the 40 from Jaden Campbell. Underneath it is Trey Fuller. I'm finding more and more now that I'm saying things and then I'm hearing the commentators say the exact same things. Maybe I'm becoming a play-by-play commentator. Just cheeky little actual commentator. Meso, you can absolutely say that as long as, you know, you mean it. I mean, you can say whatever you want, really. I just can approve or disapprove. Lorenzo says, League, thoughts on In the Night Garden season so far? Well, this is the thing. Eagle Pickle has not carried the weight that we expected him to coming into the season. He was a big signing when he arrived on the Ninky Nonk. And I was of the opinion that Pinky Ponk was the better coach. But they went with the direction of Ninky Nonk, and it's not been, I'm yet to see enough from him. He walks around with that blanket thinking that really means much, but in my opinion, if you're not putting in the work for your teammates, when you have that superstar quality, you are going to get targeted by the media. So to see him constantly appearing on TV and such, I do have to question his commitment to the franchise. Smartguy says, Legman, you know, because I'm a mod, I could put that word starting with that letter on the chat and it won't get censored, which means it'll be on your stream. Yeah, it's called trust. It's called faith that you'll be a good person. I have to have it. Thoughts on Lightning McQueen? I don't know who that is. Is he related to Chris McQueen? I want to see Tiger Walker explode right now. Ignore the fact that currently my camera, so it's on this tower of books and Xbox games, then it's on a tripod, and then there's the phone being held on the tripod, and the game at the top is Cars 3 Driven to Win, which I've never played. Otherwise, to be fair, I could quick ban enough so it doesn't show up. Well, I think it would show up anyway. Unfortunately, even when we remove comments in Twitch chat, they still appear on the screen. Yeah, no, George, I know. Cars is one of my favorite moves of all time. They've got space here, the Dolphins. It was Tavita Nafahu who's getting around a number of Titans. Does get a pass back in field. They're making a lot of meters here, the Dolphins. Titans defense is scrambling. Avarillo's with it. Back inside, well read there by Tony Francis. Very, very well read. Kick here from Isaiah Kartoa. Underneath it is Campbell. Sorry, is Brimson. Still the last. Still the last is the ruling. Marshall King will put a kick across field now. Is there space out there? It's caught there by Tavita Nafahu, and he is tackled. Jeez, he hit the ground hard, Tavita. I would not be surprised if he was hurt there. Yeah, he is. He's come off worse for wear. He hit the ground really hard. Titans ball, I think it is. Oh, yeah, hit the ground hard. Yeah, we were good. I'm not even taking that rage bait. Not taking it at all. I didn't really watch Jimmy Neutron. I didn't even really watch In the Night Garden all that much. I just know my In the Night Garden lore. However, if you ask me how Darwin from The Amazing World of Gumball has gone, I'd be able to wax lyrical about him. Ah, it's Caleb. Hello, Caleb. Good to see you here. Right now, we've got mods everywhere in the YouTube chat. We didn't have any earlier. Well, we had just Tiger. Thoughts on Thomas the Tank Engine? I mean, proper useful in the engine room. Coming through the middle. The way that he just shuts those trucks and hauls that freight is insane through the middle. I think Payne Haas really does take a lot of inspiration from Thomas the Tank Engine. Penalty for the Titans. Hell yes.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
No, it's not. It's a penalty to the Dolphins.
He's trash.
I assumed. I saw a penalty and Titans had possession. I assumed. Oh, no. Oh, was it just pass? Oh, after the call of held. I mean, it was very late, but normally that's just called back. But anyway, yeah, fair. Lauren says, OMG, Darwin is so cute. He is pretty cute. How's his season going? Unfortunately, he did his ACL. His career might be over. I'm definitely not confident he ever gets back to the levels that we saw back in the day. So yeah, it's a shame for poor Darwin. But that is what happened. Anyway, Katoa's got the ball at the back into Nicarima. Beautiful hands. Oh, they're going to score here. No, I love Oren Keeley went, whew. He went, whew. Oh, damn it. It was a beautiful little change of passing, and the Dolphins get their first points since very early in the game, from the opening 20 minutes. I thought they had them wrapped up here. Watch Oren Keeley here. You! You! That's so cute. What a nice little jump. Thoughts on Buzz Lightyear? Always been more of a Woody enthusiast. Buzz was just sort of up in the stars, and Woody was more down to earth. Plus, Woody got Bo Peep. So... big boy. Well. Oh, Mason Bob has moved over to Twitch. That's sick. Yeah, I think it is better on Twitch for me to get. I'm only got 3 viewers on Twitch. That's very low. Oh, well. That's right. I got 26 viewers on YouTube. That was a good finish from Nafahu. I'm liking him. It's a shame for him because obviously when Bostock comes back for next season, he won't have a spot, but he's really doing well. He's doing very, very well. Great kick from Isako, man. If you had someone kicking for your life, you'd do a lot worse than to have Jermaine Isako there. The gap is back up to 6 points. Dolphins on the board. Lovely little bit of deception there from Isaiah Katoa. Inside, then outside. And the ball playing from Kurt Donahue, playing in the centers. That was good work. Mazer Bob, I don't negotiate with terrorists. So, no, I don't think I will. George says Titans need more points to get the lead. That is straight facts. They will not win if the scores stay like this. That's true. There's a certain individual in the chat, Pooh Man. Your chats aren't even appearing on top chat. Literally, even YouTube knows that your chats are below quality. Whoever scored more point win. You know, I've never really thought about it like that, but it is kind of true. I did know that about the Knights. Oh, Fuller's through. He's got Katoa at support. Goodbye. I believed. It's the hope that kills you. It really is. It's the belief that, oh my God, maybe the Titans can win this game. But then Trey Fuller will just get the ball through the middle, and despite being literally 4 feet tall, break through every single tackle. Nikarima ducking around the tackles, gives it here to Josh Kerr. Lovely offload back for Fuller. He just finds a gap. Finds Katoa, then in support. Bang. It's a good job from De Groot to get over, but in the end, the tackle wasn't there. George says, Leaguie, can you explain the reason why the Fox commentator says goodbye? Brother, I don't know how many times I've answered this question that you've specifically asked. There is no way you're still asking this question, man. Is it? I don't understand. Is it a joke that I'm missing out on? Or do you not, when I've answered in the past, did you not realize I was answering you? I'm so confused. I don't know. You have to ask him. I'm not him. Can we please leave it there? I must have answered that 8 or 9 times. Up the milk, very funny. I ain't falling for it. Jermaine from in front. There's a goal. 30 points to 18 it is. It's still only 2 tries. They would need to convert them both. There's time to do it though. Well, I think I might have figured out who Pooh Man is. Great name though. Thoughts on Bears? Why? I just see this is a proper thing. I'm really happy that this is the case because it's so funny. But why is chat so random? I'm just a rugby league streamer, man, and they're like, thoughts on pears. What do you think about pears? I love them because they're green. Yeah, Caleb asked an actual question here. Serious question, what do you think about the Cowboys NRLW squad? It's, there's enough quality in there in terms of the upper end, but I do think that there's a real lack in terms of the players in the squad who maybe are at the lower end, but other teams have more consistency. I'm trying to phrase how I'm saying this. The stars are good. The likes of Jakaya Wetfeld, Kira Dibb had a slow start to the year, but I think she's a good player. Talisha Harden, I believe is the other person I'm thinking of up there. But below that, I think there's a bit of a gap, personally. Unsuccessful challenge there from the Finns. Look at that. Challenge unsuccessful. Oh, that's hot. Sparkus says, just came back up the Finns. No. Go away again. Maybe they'll score. Maybe Titans will score. What are your thoughts on the Raiders guy doing the Viking clap yesterday? I mean, I saw 25,000 Raiders guys do Viking clap yesterday. Which one? Up the milk. I don't know if you've seen the NRLW ladder, but the Raiders women are not in the greatest of positions. Lemuelu passed the HIA. Oh my god, I did not expect that. Campbell now across to Fafita. I would love for the NRLW Raiders to play in a grand final against the NRLW Roosters, because I'd be very confident that we win. Foreign across here, Keeney ball plays. Hopefully with Keeney on the field, more points can come here for the Gold Coast. Bro, Lorenzo, two things can be hot. If there was an animation of Dom Young, maybe, as well. At a dummy half, Farrells goes himself. It was a decent little chance, but you need to burrow low when you're doing that. He sort of held it up. Foreign. Now to Keeney. He eventually just goes himself. Look, it's not a bad place to turn the ball over, but anyway. Jasmine Peters, to be fair, she's a good player. She's a good player as well. I did forget her. I ain't reading that, big boy. I ain't reading that. And a penalty is a compounder. God damn it. High tackle. Titans are really costing themselves. Oh, the Raiders fan doing the drum beat for the Viking. I didn't know that was on the broadcast. It was cool. Yeah, that dude's called Simon. He's a nice man. He's at every game, home and away. He dresses like that. He's very, very cool. It's very nice that they had him do it because it was Members Appreciation Round. So, yeah. Damn, Colin, well, they're like really pointing to it. Thoughts on carpets? I was really disappointed to know that they're not, in fact, flying vehicles. Is Donahue playing center? What Dolphin has gone off? Am I tripping here? Oh, Hammer. Sorry, I've completely missed. Why is Hammer off the field? Was this a thing that we knew? Avarillo's got it there. Good tackle from AJ Brimson. Leaguie, the best part about you is that when you joke, you sound so serious. The bit of the deadpan humor, I do like a bit of deadpan humor. Nick Reba across now to Lemuelu, who's back on and playing center. The Fahu just sort of dies with it there. I need to see in the chat, did they say that Hammer was off? Because I had not the foggiest of clues. Good kick from Katoa back in field, and Keeney catches it. So I think he's now playing fullback. Brimson's playing center. And is one of the Titans centers off. Tony Francis is off. League thoughts on the Big Bang? Yes, I think that there's very compelling evidence that it happened. League, you should get a mullet, dye your hair blonde, cosplay as Ruben Cotter. I'm taller than Ruben Cotter, so that's where that falls down. However, as we load, Peter Mamazelos, I can cosplay as him. If Dolphins score here, I think I'm quite comfortable saying that it's game over. Donahue, ball plays out to Avarillo. Now Fuller's got it. It's one-on-one with Brimson. They were both out there in the center positions. That was interesting, but they had a tackle complete there. Avarillo, who seems to be playing either fullback or in the halves. They're all shifting around. Katoa finds Lemuelu back infield, who's playing center. Incoming try. Kind of feels like it. Marshall King gives it out to Donahue. Katoa switching around. They've got numbers. They've got big numbers. Oh, if the pass had stuck, they score for sure. Are they going to get an offload away? No, they're not going to get an offload away. Still one more tackle left here. Still one more tackle left. Katoa. Passes back infield. Brimson's got it. Brimson's got it. When I saw Magnetic say intercept, I had visions of Brimson going the length of the field. I'm kind of disappointed that that wasn't what happened. But anyway. League thoughts on the number 46. It's definitely in the top half of my favorite numbers from 1 to 50. My personal take on it, though, is that I'm largely upset that it's not a multiple of 3. And I wish it was. I wish it was, that I'd make it a lot rounder. That's a big blight on the number 46 for me. Your thoughts on the government of New Zealand? Well, see, this is sort of what I think about politics. So basically, that is where I stand on the Israel-Gaza conflict. Oh, hey, I can see that I dropped a few frames there. I'm not sure what went wrong. Anyway, I'm sure you guys heard that, so that's all right. All Blacks Toha with the ball. Up to about 33 out from the Titans line, and it does really kind of feel like the inevitable is about to take place. Ball across to Nicarima. Oh, if he got away there from Fafita. It was there. Up the milk says, number 46 says some crazy stuff about Germans in the 40s and 50s. Back here, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I said it was above average. You should see. Oh my God, you should see what 27 used to say back in the day. Thoughts on Taylor Swift? I do not have many thoughts on Taylor Swift. She writes her own music, right? I like that. But I really wouldn't listen to her music because there's a lot more out there that's from back in the day that I think is better. So on the third here, out of their own end, come the Titans. There's enough time for that. Oh, Reg is carrying it with the ball in one hand. Big Reg. Okay. League, thoughts on Josh Papali'i's State of Origin pants? I do not know what that is in reference to. Now across to Brimson. Can't get away from Avarillo there. Oh, he found a bit of a gap, but was tackled just over the halfway line. When 27 said it, that was at a different time, you know, so I don't blame him at all. I don't know. I still think, yeah, with the extent to which he was, like, problematic, you have to take a bit of an objective analysis there. Captain's challenge here from the Gold Coast. Poohman says, I just had a lobotomy. Well, congratulations on starting to support South Sydney. I'm not sure what the Titans are challenging just yet. That Fuller knocked on into a Titan? I don't think that did touch Beau Fermor. I think that looks like, to me, it's missed Fermor's hand, but I definitely want to see this challenge be successful, so. It might be an inconclusive one. It must be an inconclusive, I think. Thoughts on Life Could Be a Dream? One of the great scenes of all time. Okay, will be inconclusive. The Titans retain their challenge, but the call does stand. Wake up, Dylan. That's actually very valid. I was drifting away there. Thoughts on the career totality of Marcus Thuram and how this will affect LeBron's legacy? Well, I mean, it won't necessarily have much of an impact on LeBron's legacy, but Thuram's work for Inter has been pretty impressive. I thought when you're, a son of a great, like Ilian Thuram, it's going to be very, very tough to reach that level. But he's been great and truly does have a lot of potential ahead of him. Thuram's a baller. Is his dad's name Ilian? I might be getting that completely wrong. So Donahue through the middle here. After playing center earlier, he's back towards the middle. Mr. Fix-It, Mr. Utility. And Tavita Nafahu is hurt. Lilian, is it? Okay. I was just purely going off photographic memory. So. Thoughts on the color red? Well, as someone that's obviously a big green enthusiast, I do consider them to be kind of the ops. Yeah, Caleb. No, that Donnie seems to be doing pretty good, which makes me so very, very pleased for my fellow man. Sorry, I was just reading chat and looked really blurry for a second. I might be low-key having a stroke. The Leaguie having a strunk. Oh no. Anyway. Ball across here from Campbell to find Kieran Foran, and they're going to go through the hands. They will. Brimson's got it. A bit of space for Brian Kelly. Kick in behind. Fermore's got it. They're going to score here, I think. Brimson does get around Trey Fuller. Trey Fuller gave up. Trey Fuller absolutely gave up. He could have still stopped that, I think. They're back into it. Trey Fuller, I think, had no idea that Brimson was still sort of around him. Tiger, I do not smell burnt toast. But hell yes. Let's go. I thought the pass from Fermor was too early. I thought it might cost them there at the end. But that was great work from Brian Kelly. Beautifully weighted. The bounce was from heaven. And they had numbers inside and out. Absolutely. Trey Fuller could have still put pressure on AJ Brimson there. Let's go. Okay, this ain't over yet, boys. This ain't over yet. React bot. Our Titans gonna win.
Did a Para fan write that, or was it just their hopes?
Okay, that still hates the fact that the Titans might win this game. Can you do the thing? I need a scoop, please. What thing? From legit NRL leagues. How many of you to take Payne Haas and Terrell May in the fight? I think 3 of me could beat Payne Haas and Terrell May individually. So what, 6? Our hammer's coming back on. My name says, Leaguie, you don't know it, but I have you at gunpoint. You did not have me at gunpoint. Absolutely not. I've got a window, but you can't see through it. And there's no vantage spots. Kick from Campbell. Starts it out right. Curls it back. If only he could have done that against the Panthers. It's 30 points to 24. Caleb says, are you going to change the order of the teams to be this year's ladder at the end of the regular season? Absolutely not. Not the slightest possibility that I'll do that. But I will for next season. I'll change it year on year. So it's like, new season, new background, new look, fresh. My daddy says, I just shot the computer on your face with a fly gun. There is a computer on my face? Where? That feels dangerous. Oh, he was experiencing blurred vision, was he? Okay. Lone says, the Leaguie, look behind you. I gotta say, I'm kind of underwhelmed. Six points in it. 17 and a half minutes to go. Come on, Gold Coast. You can win this 31 points to 30. That's what we need. That's what we need. Back of chair. I think a lot of you would never have seen back of chair before. My favorite player of all time, Chop Suey, Cooper Cronk. Despite the fact that until the last 2 years of his career, I actively disliked him. Spark says, Legman, Reactbot doesn't speak anti-Finns propaganda. Reactbot, do you think the Dolphins are any chance of doing anything this year? I think not.
Feels like you wrote that during a 60-0 flogging.
Well, no, that would actually be saying that the Dolphins can do it. Fair enough. You should do a back of chair stream one time. Now that might break the internet. Katoa puts a kick up here for the Finns. Underneath it is Kelly. Good take. Good take. When can we get hairline back? My hairline's solid, bro. So the hammer, is he getting ready to come on? I think he is. Looks like it. Probably next set. Yeah, we get a raid from XQC, I think, on Twitch for that. Oh, Brimson. Brimson was coming back through the middle, I think it was. Tino was going to give it away to him. He had to hold the pass there, Tino, when he did well, because it would have been forward. It would have been knocked on. Good kick there. It's found space in behind. Jermaine Asako. Waited well. They'll be forced close to their own end here. That's good field position for the Titans. Okay. I hate that I have hope again. Red brick house you're in? No. Leaguie, are you deaf or blind? No. Oh, sorry. You said earlier, add a meme to the board where when Cleary scores a try, go to round 22 and add the one where the commentators go, Cleary takes the shot. That is very specific. I do have a Cleary related one though, and it's... That was about Nathan Cleary. No, there was another one, wasn't there? Have I? Oh, straight through, Kelly! Kelly! Oh, it's forward. That was forward. Oh, you... Ah! Brian Kelly, you absolute fool. This is the other Cleary one.
He's got it! He's got it!
Ah, damn it, Brian Kelly. That was so forward, bro. He's a veteran. He had to show patience. In fairness, Brian Kelly did call Keening around the outside rather than the inside. But anyway, man. Ah, that hurts. What is this 530 PL? I don't know what you mean. Just in. Dolphins up by 6, but the Tits on the march. The Titans are doing well. More well than I thought. But unfortunately, their execution's been pretty bad in some areas. Katoa does get tackled there by the back row of Chris Randall. Marshall King now out to find Kurt Donahue. He had Nichols back inside. Nichols got checked there. Honestly, lucky to not give away a penalty there for tackle without the ball. Katoa, they've got numbers here. Nikorima goes himself, and Nikorima scores. The poor edge defense. And it's all about moments, as I say. It's all about moments. And the moment of Brian Kelly passing that ball forward to Keanu Keeney, that's a 12-point swing. That's a 12-point swing. It would have been 30 points all. Instead, it's going to be the Dolphins leading by 12. Do you live at 5 Furphy PL in Garran? No. I want to look at where that is. It is in the ACT. That is a red brick house. That is somewhat close to where I lived last year. But that is not where I live. That's a very random place to suggest. R. Kelly fumbled the game. B. Kelly sure did. Screen share? What do you want me to... I'm not screen sharing someone's house. George says referee says disallowed try. I haven't seen that happen. Yeah, try confirmed. Damn. So sad. That's okay. Look, we'll probably still beat South next week. We probably will. But damn, I'm going to be so nervous that day. I love Jet Bryce announcing himself every time. So Jermaine Isako. Yeah, I'm not... it doesn't really fit the soundboard to have a player-specific thing as such. And I do have enough field goal ones. But I thank you very much. The War... Is it? The War Man? Thank you. The War Man. That ringing in the ear, god damn, it hurts. That's a goal. Not a try. That's a goal. I broke the animation. You could tell that it's the last game on a Sunday with 11 minutes to go, and I'm a little bit sad at the result. If Bunnies win, will you move to 5 Furphy Place in Garran? I quite like it here. I've got a nice little accommodation that I live in, so I'm going to say no. However, if the Roosters were to win a premiership this year, I might have to consider it. Playing Dancing Queen? Damn. Dolphins get it off the short kickoff. React bot. I think the Roosters will still beat the Rabbitohs next week.
That sounds like something you'd hear in a Roosters supporter's delusional dream.
Ah! Oh no. Oh no. So bullet cross here to the hammer. Warman, I'm not just going to watch a clip while I'm live. But I thank you for linking it to me. Kofusi hitting it up. There's one more to go. Yeah, Rookie of the Year. We spoke about this just before. In my opinion, it should be Rob Toyer. But either of Iongi or Halasima would be very deserved. Same with Tamale, but I think maybe slightly less so. Okay, so 20-meter restart. Still 2 more, tries to go here for Titans to get back into it, and 10.5 minutes to do it in. It's not impossible, but it just kind of feels like it's been slightly out of reach the entire game. Jet Bryce says, after the Dolphins win, can you please play the Broncos song instead? I just want to hear it one more time. I mean, you can listen to it. There's nothing stopping you from listening to it. No, I gotta play Dolphins song. No, Talangi should be rookie. I'm pretty sure Blaze Talangi isn't a rookie anymore. I know, Marky Mark is not in contention. I assume Halasima's eligible. Maybe he's not. What's the React bot link? I ask Smart Guy on Discord. It's his thing. I have the link, but I don't know if he's comfortable with me sharing it around. The only thing Toy has done this season was win Origin. I mean, he's been very good for the Roosters. You could make that exact same argument for Iongi. Or Halasima. Yeah, don't give out React, but there we go. All play on there. Jeez, Tino is livid. Gold Coast, I think, had a decent opportunity there if they'd scored. If they'd scored, it would have been okay. Anyway. It was a good try save, to be fair. Jebra says, there is something stopping me. I broke my left hand and can't type. I've been using auto type. You're not able to type with your non-dominant hand? Just do it slowly. I'm sorry to hear that you broke your hand, though. That's a big shame for someone coming through. Sorry to hear that. Jet. Were you like so you play in Brisbane. Were you like a Ipswich Jets Junior? Because that brand synergy between the Jets and Jet would be great. Alternatively, I think you should leave your Broncos contract and go sign for the Newtown Jets. Doesn't matter that it's, in a completely different city. I think the rugby league world would respect that. The commitment to the bit. It's like if you had Yasmin Clydesdale not playing for the Broncos. That upsets me. I think it's stuff like that. But Jet Bryce, that's even more one-to-one. Titans have played with our hearts today. That they have. They certainly played with my heart today. They might still continue to do so. There's a shifting here out to the right. Keeney steps back inside. Needed a support back inside. Didn't get it. Kieran Foran sprays it out to the left here. Furmore can't get around Avarillo. One more to go here. What about Ipswich Jets? Yeah, you can. Absolutely, you can. All I care about is that you play for a Jet. Knock on Trey Fuller. 6 more. Campbell is going to go himself and score. Oh, my God. They're giving me belief. It's 36 points to 28, and it's going to be 36 points to 30. Look, okay. Even if they don't win Gold Coast, I've liked that they've been able to keep this close from a for and against perspective. From a Kieran for and against perspective. Oh, my God. How have I never thought that? Why have I only come up with that when he's got 1 game left in his career? Damn it. Kieran for and against. That's devastating. Anyway. Although the Dolphins will probably smash the Raiders next week, it might be enough. It might be enough for us to still be able to lose. The difference right now, we're on 102, they're on 81. So it's a 20-point gap. That's not insignificant. If we put a decent score on South. Well, no, hang on. No, we wouldn't. It wouldn't, yeah, because we'd lose anyway. So we need to beat South. The bunker going into me. I'm yet to see try confirmed. We're still waiting. Okay, try confirmed. Yes! When do you have exams? Not for a while yet. I've got at least a couple of clean weeks where I can be making content. So, okay. Let's go. Oh, what a finish. What a finish coming up. There's a goal. I can see it now. It's going to be just like the Penrith game. They get the try. They get it. Kick to level things up. And they miss. 6 minutes to go. Shoelace. Luckily, that one was pretty close. He was never going to miss that. Jack, I actually didn't say that. I said I would consider it. So don't go twisting the words, mate. Don't go twisting the words. Hello, Logan. Earlier. Where's the trainer? That's the big thing. That's the big thing. Jet says, Dolphins let me go in 2023. Well, good. Let's hate watch them together. There's 6 minutes to go. Oh, the Titans are spreading it as if there was a minute left. They'll still get a couple more possessions beyond this. Maybe even 3. But you do get the sense that a line break might be necessary. Nice offload there, Brian Kelly, to find Verrills, who doesn't get away from the tacklers there. He should have gone a bit more laterally first before advancing forward up the ground. Fodawaker now. Finds Campbell, tries to step back inside Lemuelu, doesn't. Gets through Nichols, but doesn't get the ball away there. Oh, is that 6 more? No. Penalty! Yes! High contact. Let's go. Are they going to challenge it? Do they have their challenge? I forgot. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm very tired. Kat says, don't procrastinate. I'm cooked. I did the math, and I'm about to boom God an extra. You're about to get an extra year in uni. That is such a shame. I'm so sorry to hear that. All the best doing. I mean, look, it's a year of your life in the big context of things. It doesn't matter. 6 points in it, please. Come on, Titans. I beg you. I beg. Or just score. Let this game be a draw. A draw is enough. A draw is enough. Just get on the board here. Short ball. Campbell finds for... Oh, Randall. Yeah, I thought he knocked it on and he did. Ah, Chrissy Randall. You silly, silly boy. You tremendously silly goose. They might as well challenge. He's saying something here. He's not just despondent. Okay, he's not saying that it was stripped. He's saying he grabbed it. I think that's optimistic. Legman reacted to tipping ladder after this game on stream. You want me? Okay, well, take me a second to set up. Is that something in the Discord? Might be something where it's inconclusive. Jet, unfortunately, I cannot break the tradition. I can't play a team song when they have not won a game on stream. Why are you so invested in this? Does this give the Rabbits hope? No, opposite. If the Rabbits don't have hope of making the finals, but if the Dolphins lose, we will make the finals. Unfortunately, challenge is unsuccessful. So that's going to make it harder. Logan, bunnies are not getting the spoon. Okay. Still not over. This ball is still at the right end of the field. Gold Coast need to defend their asses off now. Half of me wants Titans to win, so Knights get the spoon. The other half wants Finns to win, so Roosters drop out of the 8. Come on, do it for me, man. Do it for me. Knock it on. Knock it on. Knock it on. Knock it on. Knock it on, please. Or like throw an intercept. That would be magnifique. On the 3rd here. They're now beyond the 40. Fuller back through the middle. Ah, Logan meant nice to set up. He's okay. Nichols will hit it up. That's a good set. That's a very good set from the Dolphins. They've gone 50 meters. Caleb, I would not bet on that. And if I were, then this. Okay, that's not a bad place to turn the ball over. From a Titans perspective, they're going to get the ball on the 30. Jeff Bryce says, I might be playing next week because we're going to rest Ricky. Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Did you not see any of the stuff with Brandon Smith? You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say if you're resting players publicly. The RLPA will not be a fan. Ball out to the left here. Foreign finds Keeney underneath. Offload back to Campbell, who straightens. He's through. Pass back inside to Keeney. Nothing doing there so much. Okay, they've still got a couple of tackles left here, though. Brimson puts a kick in. Furmore's chasing. Oh, knocked back in field. Goal line drop out. Oh, my God, he did so well to keep it in. George says, can you stream Eels versus Knights? Is that I can stream Thursday and Sunday next week. Dragon says, you got to give credit to the Titans here. I'll give them credit when they win the game. What was Furmore doing on the wing? That's great work, though. Oh, no. Is it a 20-meter restart? Oh. Damn it. Okay, smart guy. I will do that. Can you sink into the chair? Yeah, all right. God damn it, Titans. Why do you give me belief? How? Bro, imagine following this team every week. I have one game where I have any interest whatsoever in their success, and it's broken me as a human being. Getting back up's the hard part. I got old achy joints. 1 minute for the Titans. They just need one good play.
You just need one good play.
Are they going to get it, though? Probably not. But let's see. They need to be spreading it. They need a line break. They're not going to get it just by trucking the ball up the field here. Keeney gets it. Offload back to Campbell. Keep spreading it. Keep going. They don't keep going. Tino instead is out there playing center. Now Kelly back in field to Kinney. This, I think, will be the last one that they get. Verrills. Gives it to Fodawaker. Foreign. We'll find Campbell. Fafita. DeGroat's got a bit of space in front of him. Tackle there. Needs to play it quickly. Needs to play it very, very quickly. They're holding him down. That's a penalty. Oh. They were definitely holding him down, but anyway. Dolphins force a banger of a Sydney derby next week between the Roosters and the Rabbitohs at Allianz Stadium. If that place isn't sold out, it's the fault of the South Sydney Rabbitohs, because we will definitely be there with bells on. With bells on. Okay. I'll go to the tipping leaderboard for the Leaguie's tipping competition, which I didn't know existed until about 2 minutes ago. This is what it looks like at the moment. Ambrose is leading on 5 points. Alex in second. Father Cosmod Mafia joint third. Let's see who's chipped the least. We've got a couple of people on 0. That's low-key impressive. But anyway. Wait, the Leaguie? I participated? I kind of low-key forgot I did that. Oh, no, that's someone else. That's the Leaguie _ Okay, that would make sense. Anyway. I will leave it there. We are one round away from the end, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of outstanding content that comes around the end of the season. I'm looking forward to making it. But I will leave it there. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. And without further ado, I will talk to you all later.